Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. People, hey, welcome in. Devils, Chitteru, Amorpho Stan, Ductoris, Viora, Lady Fiera, Heso, Yax, GM, Doug, Fish, Cream, Rusty, Cranston, hello, welcome in. Yes, we got a third enhance last night. The Yapper. We did. Yep, it is cursed spooned RNG truly. Do I know when I'm gonna end CG? I really don't at this point. RNG is a wild beast. I bet if we put in that calculator, like what's happening right now to me, I would say we're probably in like the maybe like 1 percentile, like 99 percentile, maybe even like 0.5% odds of this happening at the amount of cases. I'm at 333 cases, with 3 enhanced and 2 armor seeds. 2 armor seeds. Welcome in, Vegeta. Welcome in. Yeah. So I mean, I don't understand. I am flabbergasted, speechless. Having less armor seeds and than enhanced. I'm sorry, kinda. Yeah. It's kind of hard to even respond to. It's all because you just wouldn't make it Crystal Helm first. See, but I did break that curse and I did get another armor seed, so that was fake. Congrats on dupe SaladBlade. Dude, yeah, it's what it is. Thank you. Welcome in, Areno. I mean, we legitimately got a dupe, right? And we're gonna death coffer it. One sec. Okay. Hi, Roget. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's a hella death coffer item. It is. I'm being serious now. Can you turn on the settings that gives you the armor seats? Remember when you were talking about how it was funny to see me miserable in CG, though? And now you're more miserable than I am. So this is kind of on you. Hi, Clay Bears. Welcome in. It is I, the Buc-ee's guy. I wore my Buc-ee's t-shirt in the Bahamas, and there's so many Bahamian people that loved seeing that shirt. It was crazy. They're like, oh, Buc-ee's. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Well, you can say that, but you're going to be watching more CG, a lot more CG. Everyone loves Buc-ee's. It's true. It was a hot item to wear on the in the Bahamas. Flex and swap between the weapons to change colors between attacks. Bro, if I got a 4th armor seed, I'll do that. Or sorry, 4th enhanced. If I get a 4th enhanced, then yeah, I'll make another bowfa, and I'll have 2 different color bowfas, and I will juggle bowfas. You're gonna end up with so many things you can coffer. I'll hold on to it until you need it down the road. You may need shards. Yeah, you holding it or my bank holding it, I'll choose my bank over you. Thank you, though. Kind. No, actually, I closed my eyes. Okay, you're going to be doing a lot of eye closing then, because we have a lot of CG. Shards are free nowadays. They giga buffed shard drops. Oh, okay. Since they first, I guess, released CG a while back. 4th enhanced bowfa giveaway. Dude, that would be kind of fun to do a bowfa giveaway. Maybe you'll get the reverse between 6 enhanced, 2 armors, I believe. That is the trajectory we're on right now, Mega News. Welcome in. I was saying I'd, as in you hold on to it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I thought you were wanting to hold on to it for me. And I thought, no, thank you. Yeah, I haven't done anything with it right now. I'm gonna see how things play out. If all I'm doing currently is CG and maybe some tormented demons, I don't really need anything but Def Coffers, right? And to be honest, guys, look, with what my stream title is saying right now, we got, right, Quest Cape and a third enhance. I legitimately think at this point, it's pretty much just solo send CG, B, send CG and Tormented Demons, or D, CG, Tormented Demons, and some skilling for the eventual Elite Diaries. I think that I'll probably do C, where I do a combination of all three, but that looks like my trajectory right now for like an efficient playthrough, you know? Just get a twisted bow and skip the armor seed grind. Easy. What if I just de-iron right now and buy all my armor seeds? Skip CG, get a T-bow. Easy. Hi, Sombra. Welcome in. Good to see you. Leave your mom and dad alone. Go home already. So I am going home with my brother tomorrow morning. We were a bit too rushed. This morning, none of us, I got home, right? I napped and then I went live last night. And so I didn't repack all my stuff from my house. So I tried to wake up this morning and pack. And then by the time I realized, it was like, I would have been home like right now from the drive back if we had like left Louisiana to Texas, Clay Bears. So it was just like, it was going to be really forced. And I was like, and if I got home right now in Texas, then I would have to like reset up again. My stream would have been like 9:30 instead of 8:30. And then my whole day would have been really forced and rushed. Leaving tomorrow was just a better plan. So I finished packing today so that I can head back to the streamer household tomorrow. Mix it up, don't burn yourself out. That isn't your play style. That's true. What's the answer that? And can you also give us your mother's maiden name and last 4 digits of the social? No. I would sooner give you my third enhanced, which I'm also not going to do. So you like Texas better than Louisiana? Dude, yeah, Texas is a better run state than Louisiana. Louisiana is a cluster F. There's so many things wrong with Louisiana. If you look at like statistics of like highest crime, like I think Louisiana has 3 of the 5 highest crime cities in America. Or like definitely 3 of the top 10. And it's not a great state. So it's, yeah, I could make it higher. No, you couldn't. Do you know that TikTok thing where it's like, I hope we need to fire all the sluts. And it's like, I hope not all the sluts. I feel like that's where I get right now of trying to be like she does any type of crime. I grew up in Texas, considering moving back there. I'm in Colorado now. Colorado's cool too. I enjoyed Colorado. I can't do the cold, but I think Colorado was fun. Louisiana's just a cluster F. Louisiana and Texas have been working on I-10 interstate for 10 years. Yeah, but at least Texas has other roads. You know, dude, I mean, I could go on and on about all the issues Louisiana has. It has so many issues. And again, it's like the worst, like I think we're 49 out of 50 for the worst school systems, right? I think Mississippi barely beats us. We have some of the highest crime. We have terrible roads. I know everybody in every state says they have bad roads. You don't know bad until you go to Louisiana. Trust me. I've lived in New York. I've lived in Michigan. I've lived in Texas. And I've obviously lived in Louisiana. Louisiana takes the cake. It's bad. That's clear considering you can't read. What? Oh, the school system. Okay. Oh, I was like, how did she get to roast me there? I was like, what did I say about roads where she just randomly roasted? Oh, the school system. Well, joke's on you, Roget. I was homeschooled. Louisiana, Mississippi, the worst old roads, got 30 years without paving them. Right. Yeah, might as well be horse and carriage over here. I know. Yeah. Well, your joke missed then. Missed me. I lived in Mississippi for 8 months. Actually, a nice state. Got some really pretty areas. I am not... I would not move to Mississippi. And the only reason I would eventually in my life move back to Louisiana is because of family. Jackson is terrible. I've been to Jackson. Terrible. But yeah, I like Texas. Colorado's cool. Michigan was good, but I mean, like, again, I mean, I hate the cold, so I really can't do Colorado. I'm not doing Washington. I'm not doing any northern state. I just can't. I hate the cold. But yeah, so Texas is a good choice, and not Louisiana. Anyway, I agree with what your previous statement was, though, Vegeta, that I think I do need to mix it up. I think if I went LMGD style and just full sent CG every day this week, I would go kind of insane. But it would be kind of fun to do like a bowfathon where I didn't end stream until I got an enhanced armor seed, and I just did CG until I got an sorry, just not enhanced armor, just armor seed. Yeah, that would be kind of fun since we are now done with all Grandmaster quests. But if I did that, I'd probably do it like next Saturday. Fun. I mean, it would make it like, you know, y'all have fun seeing me in misery. Hi, Burkowski. Welcome in. Good to see you. Moved to Minnesota and open up a daycare. Pass. 120 dry stream. Yeah, that would, you know, if that happened and I was 120 dry streak on my bowfathon, I would mentally, you would see me mentally just crash. You would. Or I get an armor seed. I could make the title stream ends when I get first armor seed. And if I do it in 1 hour, I end stream. If I do it in 10 hours, I end stream. You know? Armor seed-a-thon, yeah. I don't know. Just an idea. Just an idea I might do. If you did a Joker type thing, like 10 a day would still get you there. Would it though? Would it though? Because not at my rate. Armorathon. You really like that emote, don't you, Fira? First chest will give you the seed if you do that. Yeah, and then I'm good. You miss race for an armor seed. He needs one last one. That'd be fun. Hello, Productions. First time chatter. Welcome in. Since you have a blade and bowfa, I'd be pushing you to get lucky at some point. I think so. I think, look, we have all the hard stuff. Yeah. So if I did an armorathon and I just streamed until I got an armor seed, I mean, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Am I in time for the enhanced giveaway? Not happening with this enhanced seed. Might happen with the next enhanced seed, though. Welcome in, Crouton. Good to see you. Hello. If you say this isn't the best emote ever made, you're a liar. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't... See, I think it's... you know, it's... I think it would be more funny if I hadn't met Moose in person. But now that I know fully what Moose looks like, it's hard to, like, separate the emote from him. And it's just a little disturbing now. Definitely not bare butt Moose emote. It's so rough. To the blessing and a curse, you're living a main account stream. True, bro. Yeah, if this was a main account, you just sell this and you have more than enough to buy all your armor seeds. Correct. Can't hear you over the sound of the clapping. That is terrifying, bro. What if they made emotes that played sounds? That was just clapping cheeks. This is terrible. Are you too distracted by his real life twerking? I'm too distracted by imagining that's him in real life, and it's disturbing. It's more disturbing than distracting, though, to be fair. I would uninstall immediately if they added sounds. It would be, well, you couldn't do it with every emote. It would have to be like special sound, kind of like a TTS kind of thing where it's like you redeem the sound with the emote. Either way, that would be pretty horrifying with what sounds could possibly emerge from all these emotes. Yeah, it would break Twitch. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. But that would be a terrifying one. There's zero chance people would behave. Zero chance. Zero chance. Yeah. It would devolve into complete anarchy so quickly. We already don't behave. True. And that's why I don't have TTS right now. If you want TTS, you have to actually pay for it with real money. That way it limits the degeneracy. So, I mean, yeah, I know what I had to do. I had to manage the degeneracy and the insanity. Lame. Limits the fun. Hi, Panic. Welcome in. I might turn it back on for channel points. Okay, one. Channel points were already busted. Like they sometimes worked and sometimes didn't. So half the time they were scamming chat anyway. But two, yes, for sure warranted for the quest stream. Especially towards the end of my quest stream where like I was like breaking, my brain was breaking. Oh, YouTube, guess what happened again? My YouTube chat did not link to my Twitch chat. And so all your messages were going unread. Welcome in Maddie Ice Ashton, Jeff, Albatross, Evan, Tootie. Welcome in, guys. What part of Michigan? I lived in like a metropolitan area of Detroit. But it was like a nice area of it. Try hates YouTube confirmed. Dude, I'm sorry this app just breaks sometimes. Hi Tyler, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. I'm more sunburnt than tan, let's be honest, but hold on, let me wait. Albatross said I vote Tormented Demons because Demon Yama are fun content and for the count, huge for the count. Got Eye of Ayak on the Iron yesterday. Congratulations, Albatross. Yeah, that is true. If I get a couple synapses, I start unlocking more content. So maybe maybe we do like, maybe today we do a little both CG and Tormented Demon grind. But, or even we could do some Demonic Gorilla grinds too. I hate YouTube until I am the YouTube chatter. Dang. I get sunburned, just imagining the sun. I think Cruise might kill me. Yeah, didn't you say you're like pasty white, Fiera? Well, you just pretty much said that again in a different format. But you went to the Renaissance Fair, so you got some sun and you touched some grass. When I was younger and went on a cruise, I had such a bad sunburn. I am very dutiful about putting on sunscreen. And I know I'm somewhat sunburnt, but if I didn't, I would be a lot worse off. I've learned my lessons. Couldn't move for 2 days. Yeah, bro, sun poisoning and the sunburns, it's tough. I'm a redhead. I have excuse for being pasty. True. You sound Scottish, Irish. Are your parents pretty old? Yeah. As far as parents go, I mean, because I'm the fifth kid, right? So yeah. For I mean, for having as many kids as they do, I'm not gonna say their age, but they're relatively old. One of my friend's dads is 85. Careful how you answer that. I think I answered it diplomatically. Saw the third enhanced drop farming. The other Ironmans need them. Dude, I'm not trying to farm enhanced, Nunez. Welcome in though. Welcome in, Nunez. I am trying my best to get armor seeds, okay? I'm not trying to steal enhanced seeds from other Ironmen or anyone else, okay? I really just want my armor seeds and to get out. I'm pretty young. My parents are very young. They're very young. Very, very young. Yeah. My dad just turned 82. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean.
Anybody want to give
Hey!
Mr. Triumphant any advice?
Sma, resubbing for 2 months. Thank you, Sma. I appreciate that. Good to have you back. Welcome back to the sub club. Hey, try your early. Hi, Esther. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. I am actually I'm kind of late for my Saturday stream. I usually like to start a little earlier, but you know what? Compared to my recent stream history as of last week, I'd say I'm doing a great job. Early to make room for the yap sesh. Yeah. I like yapping. You can't take me away from it, okay? It's a good thing. A lot of what I do in RuneScape can also be yapped for. Even some CGs. Yapping is fun. It is fun. I love it. What's on the agenda today? We Chat and I were just discussing that. Chat as the entity chat. Tom Clancy. It's OSRS is so yap friendly. I love it. That's another great part. That was the issue. Like when I did stream League of Legends on like those rare streams, whenever I streamed back in the day, it was so hard because I wanted to talk, but if you start yapping, if you can glancing in League of Legends, you get punished so quickly. There's not a lot of time in League of Legends where you can actually just be talking to people, and it kind of made it unfun. Back from playing in the Cyclone. Oh, that's fun. Love Cyclone playing. Had many of those in Louisiana. Need yapping skill instead of dumb sailing. 99 yapping, guys. Dude, I could if there's a yapping skill in RuneScape, I'd get that my first 99 easy. I wish. You know what's fun to do on a cyclone party though, like hurricane party, and you get some hurricanes. It's pretty fun. The yap sesh is the palate cleanser of life. Poetry there, fish. Welcome in, Dre. Hello, hello. Fluent in Japanese. Am I fluent? I feel like, you know, I'm not like fluent yet, but I feel like I'm, you know, getting there. If I save up 600,000 points for the VIP me option, do I get VIP for life? You do get VIP for life, but and what happens is the next person to use 600,000 channel points, I up the cost of VIP every time somebody redeems it, because Twitch has a limited amount of VIP slots. So every time somebody redeems that option, which we've had a few, like Chid here, like Fish, like. No Way gave his to Roget. And so every time somebody redeems it, I up the cost of it again and again. Welcome in, Wow. Welcome in, Barbaric Emu. Hello. Hope y'all are well. I have 430 channel points, so I'm almost at that VIP point. Yep. You're right there. You're right there. I have 16,000. I'm getting close. Oh. Yep, I don't think she will make that. I would imagine somebody else redeems it and ups the cost before she gets to 600,000. Gamba's not went well. Yeah, neither for Lady Fiera if she's at 16,000, let's be honest. Hi, Devora. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Can you lend me 600,000 channel points? I cannot. Even if I wanted to, Devora, I cannot. I cannot actually give out channel points. Verderlock, welcome in. Hello, hello. What happens if I redeem it again? Nothing. I let No Way do it once to give to another person, but I'm not gonna let that happen again. I was close, but I believed one too many times. Yeah, you know, you win some, you lose some, you know. Can we win trade channel points? No. Is a VIP redeem time limited? I mean, yes, it's kind of time limited, right? Because like I said, if somebody else redeems the VIP, I up the cost of the next VIP redeem, right? So if somebody redeems the 600,000, I up it every 150,000 every time. So the next VIP redeem after the 600,000 redeem will be 750,000 channel points for the redeem, because I have a limited amount. No, you don't lose VIP after a certain amount of time. I just give it to you permanently. Yeah. But yeah, so but honestly, I mean, what else do you have to save up for it? Like once Cass redeems the legs behind the head redeem, that's gonna be it. And then the only other thing to really do is the VIP thing, unless I come up with some other creative ones. Good evening, Jehovah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Little man depressed. Hello. Welcome in. Did you actually get a third enhanced? That's crazy. I did, and it is crazy. I don't know why this keeps happening. Jagex, again, if you can hear me, please give me an armor seed instead of another enhanced. If I didn't gamble, I would have enough. A lot of people, I think, are in that spot. Third enhanced is insane. Welcome in, Talon. Yes, it is. Non-betting countries in shambles. Hey, but some people are more shambles than you, Dre. Then it's Try folds himself into a pretzel redeem. I mean, that's kind of the same thing as legs behind my head. I mean, I feel like once one person redeems that though, right? I feel like I just take it off. One and done. I don't know. I think so, Lady Fiera. I don't know. I don't know if I keep it up after once. Paladin voice got people spinning big. True. That was a good time with redeems. That was fun. That was I really liked that. I liked how it worked out. I've been at 17,000 points for 4 months now. Ups and downs. VR is just constant then. More downs than ups at that point. What's the goal after Gauntlet? Kind of depends on how, like, you know, other things go with, I mean, I want to do Zulrah. I've not touched it. Still have not completed Titans. CG is on the horizon. I know Sard is really wanting to do that with the group. It also depends on how many synapses I get. I need to farm demonic gorillas, bro. There's so much. There's so much. It's a world of things I could do right now. I finally got my 4th Zinni after 3,000 kills. Congratulations, Burkowski, on your Zenite. Big. Adcom allegations. Currently, I'm not legally able to speak about allegations. Just know that they're not true, most likely. It's crazy. That's crazy. Why would anybody say most likely at the end of that sentence ever? They wouldn't. That's like 10 bonds if you drop trade. I'm never doing that. But welcome in, Baba Booey and Anthrax. Welcome in. I wasted a bunch of points making you work out. Also believing. Oh, true. People do spend a lot on the push-ups. But let's just say you lost points on push-ups and not on the believing part. Let's say you made most of your money on the believing part, because that sounds more, correct. Adding TTS for points equals no more VIPs. I might re-add. I could re-add the we can put it back in. We can put it back in. I've wasted believing it is #1 leading cause of being poor. Not true. I pump the wins for my believers. That's crazy. I had a good day at OSRS today. Finished a Desert Search 2, which got me at Quest Cape and Lumbee Elite. Top it off, I got 1 in 200 unique from Duke on the quest kill. Congratulations, Jehovah, on your massive winnings, brother. He just can't stop winning over here. I put a ton of points making the... Yes, you did, Kirtan. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I think I lost more money believing than anyone else. Well, okay, you're just believing on the wrong times. There's times to believe and times not to believe. But, like, believers won a lot of money in my stream. Lots of money. Can we get it? Shirtless push-up for 2 times as many points. Nope. I still have 1.8 million points in SaladBlade's channel. I don't even know who that is. SaladBlade. I mean, I guess MM or WoW speedrunner from the sound of it. Anyway. Okay, I can re-enable it. I can re-enable it for chat. If that is what is desired. Oh, guys, I never did the unban requests. Maybe I do that before I start today. Always believe in the doubters? No. Please no TTS. I don't think it's going to be as ridiculous as it sometimes is Alphatros. Have you only banned like 3 people? Yeah. That's true. But I should at least see what they're saying, you know? Okay, let me see. Okay, there's no reason though that push-ups should be more expensive than the TTS. So we make TTS 15,000 too, if people really want to use it. So push-ups and TTS will be the same amount. Cool. That looks good. That looks good. Bring back the Wolf of Milf Street. I think he's one of the ones we banned, isn't it? Is this Brian TTS by chance? It should be, yeah. But you can do other voices too. Enable 10-bit emote gigantification? No. No. Did you go to college in Texas? I did not. I went to college in Louisiana. LSU. This guy. That's my ring. Bachelors of Science and Mechanical Engineering. Hi, Rorsch. Welcome in. We do not need to assemble that team ever. Also, fair warning, if you do a TTS and I don't like it, I will just skip it. I cross-banned someone the other day. They're being toxic frick, so I blocked them, banned them on stream. I made a request from them. I haven't been in your chat before while my banned. 07 to the cross-banning. Predicting first TTS for team in 5, 4, 3. Nope. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Does Louisiana offer a better education on bridge building? Okay, they don't offer bridge building. There is civil engineering, though, that's offered. I didn't buy a ring. I'm Texas Tech. I really am glad I bought the ring. Like, it's overpriced, but like it's so memorable. I'm very glad I have this. I wear it every day.
Marie.
Did you just spend 15,000 to say that? Ain't no way. That's crazy. Maybe. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, nothing. There are, yeah, that's true. If it's already VIP, so, I mean, I guess it's, yeah. You just said frick it. All right, guys, let's do. I say we do the unban request real quick, and then we go and play some RuneScape. Dude, I don't think I've ever looked at unbans. I've not. I don't think I've ever looked at unbans in my life for my stream. I mean, I know I've not been a streamer for that long, but still. Let me see. Ooh, 60 stream streak chick.
Colon
nice.
B.
Ain't no way you spent 15,000 on colon D. That's crazy. Y'all are just completely trashing your points right now. That's insane. That's insane. Giga Rain, how did you have 15,000 just to throw out the window like that? Free Crouton? He's not banned. And this Crouton saying free Crouton too. What the heck? Okay, where do I go for ban him and then free him? That's not a bad idea, the first part. Mod him if he's not banned. What? That's such a cute... Basic is such a cute emote. Welcome in, Giga Rain, by the way. And Silent Rush, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Can't believe you have 3 enhanced. Jagex needs to let us break down enhanced into 2 to 3 armor seeds. That would be cool. But then again, just play a main, you know? And I feel like nobody else is having this problem except me, pretty much. Certainly not to the extent that I'm having it. Where is... Okay, wait. It's probably just in mod view, right? Mod view. You have a unique problem? I do. I do. Unban requests. Okay. Pop out. Okay. There are 2 total. Okay. This is going to be interesting, guys. 2 unbanned requests for the entirety of my streaming career. I'll gift a sub to one of the banned if they get unbanned. Okay. You're going to bring them right back into chat. I request that we unban Charmander. No, that guy stays banned. Is one Moose? Ugh, one should have been Moose. Okay, let's do this. All right. Here it is, chat. Here it is. So what do we got? Okay. So Forgotten RNG is the first one. His message is no more bad worlds, no cap, smiley, my bad. Okay. There is a lot added at fish. Jeez. So for Thrall's heart, ban me. Oof. Dude, the moment you say ban me, I don't like. I'm already tilted reading that. He's right. World's last year is a banger. They not max in Elite Diaries, idiot. You just want to cry about useless thralls. Heart, dude. The sarcastic hearts are tough. You dumb. At fish, you dumb. At Guan, yes, they last longer with achievements. At fish, keep dreaming. Easy math. They low mage, not 99. Dude, sounds like he has a skits out. Probs dry on a drop. What, you think so? I mean, major chat PvP here. Ban me. Okay, so 8 people in thralls, just doing 440 max damage. You joking me? I said they do 3,000 damage. Kid, you may be from Minecraft. Fish, I think you may be from Minecraft. They 8 people, not solo. L tier U lies. Oh, English is definitely not his first language. That's for sure. It just doesn't have my message in there. It was a dialogue. Oh, I know. This definitely looks like some PvP going on. All do all 100, all 100, Moose 17. At Savix David, restart and do 100. 100. Can we look at Porsche's logs? Topa GMTM, welcome in, welcome in. Anyone challenging fish deserves to be not only banned here but in all streams. I do like PvE only. I do. That is true. You joking me? All the laughing faces. He does like spamming emotes. But all of this, I think up here, all of this is definitely like a this is definitely like a shared chat stuff, I think. Unban him. I will take his place if necessary. But he really that funny? Something funny is going on here. I think this is just this is all shared chat. This is all shared chat. He's doing Showback with the finger guns. Keep him banned. This is when he started coming into my chat. All of this. He is definitely a yapper. I will say that. Kid, you may be from Minecraft. Yeah, I just think like he doesn't know what like how far is too far, and he doesn't know what he did wrong. Like he didn't it's not a you saying you dumb isn't a bad word. He said ban me. Unban me, I'm Fee. You're not banned. Well, welcome in, Nico. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like this amount of PvP is just a lot. If he said like, you know, I'm sorry for arguing, because I remember like this was happening. I was like, guys, I gotta stop or I'm banning, right? And then he said ban me. So it's like, tell him unban for 5 gifteds. That's I don't even know if that's TOS. Sally Griggs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What does no more bad worlds, no cat, my bad even mean? I think what he's trying to say, and English is definitely not his first language. I think what he was trying to say is he's like, okay, I won't say any more bad words. Like that was the issue. Like, no, you didn't even say any bad words. You're just chat PvPing and it's toxic. I saw you on an OSRS clip YouTube vid. Was it mine or somebody else's, Sally? Yeah, or is I guess like a behemoth video. Oda's on kick. 2S isn't real there. That's true. He didn't mean no more bad worlds. Words. This vid.
Oh, not mine. Gordon's? No way.
First one of the day? No way.
Oh, sorry. OSRS clips. OSRS clips. Hi, Sharky. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello.
Oh,
let's fucking go.
82 subs channel. Self-advertising. I don't know.
Let's go.
Oh, you think? I don't even know. Oh, this is compilation of a bunch of streamers, I guess. Kind of like Behemoth vibes. That's cool. Your clip is at 623. Oh. I mean, I'm guessing it's just oh yeah. 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 Classic. All right. I've been getting recommended like 0 sub channels for the last 2 weeks on YouTube. That's so weird. I don't know. It popped on my recommendation. I've been looking for Iron Man streams to watch. Well, welcome in, Sally. I'm glad you found me. I'm glad the 82 sub YouTube channel was recommended to you. Okay, so overall, guys, I'm going to say unban. Or sorry, not unban. Oops. I'm going to say deny. Reason banned wasn't for bad words, but chat PvP. There. All right, next one. Next and last one. Again, I've only banned 2 people in my stream. Brutal. Is what it is. Welcome in, Larkin. Good to see you. Hello. All right, let's see. So, explain to me why I was banned. Got this on cam, by the way. I don't know what got this on cam, by the way, means. Can we do chat PvP day? Oh, Lord. Got this on cam, by the way. At Rorsch and at Dudsy, shut the frick up. You got bots in your chat flaming me. No. At Dudsy, lol, for no reason. What you mean? They flaming me. Are you stupid? At Tripack. Rorsch might be a bot. Yeah. At Tripack, your mom needs help. At Tripack, same your mama. I didn't add an A to send that. Shut the frick up, idiota. I'll just try and watch the stream now. Y'all diff. Brother, I'm done with that at Rorsch. Hi, Workin, welcome in. And Julian, welcome in. At Crazy. Oh, boy. Don't say that. They may hate on you. Lol, shouldn't if you helping. Even if so, it helps in a way you're contradicting yourself. Even if they said he had CG, so what the diff? Just expect you to be a troll. Bro wrote an essay. He's hating on the 2 Qs in chat. He's definitely hating on Rorsch and Tripack big time. I think he's also hating on Chitteru. I don't think I've ever seen someone who has graded 80% of his messages be ats. Dude, this is like an obvious sign of chat PvP. Chat, like there's like 2 rules I really enforce a lot in my chat. A, no politics, and B, no chat PvP. Right? Those are like the 2 things that are like I'm really big about not having in my chat. It's just definitely breaking my brain for sure. Got this on cam, by the way, is so funny. It's just, dude, he's just. So he came in chat, I think here. First messages, he just asked about KCs and stuff. This is normal. Please ask for the clip. I don't think it would give us any context. If I could ask for the clip for you. Might want to reset though. Reset. You have no food. Reset. Never mind, you have 5 food. Brother, you need the CG plugin. CG plugin, sir. I'm already like, he's already like backseating like a crazy amount here. Oh, didn't know. Brother, first time here, didn't know. Brother, like the terms and conditions, I did not read that. At Kale, you a bot? At Chitteru was watching stream. Why should I be reading the chat first? At Brakowski, yeah, typing like you said, not reading. At Brakowski, I think there are enough people to not do that, but I'll help if needed. So it sounds like you didn't read the stream title, and he just started trying to backseat. Like he comes in here and just starts trying to backseat, which is probably already ticking off people in chat. First messages ever. I don't know. Like this was a long time ago. 9/12, so September 12th, and then he comes back in over a month later in October, end of October, almost November. He was backseating during a blind CG, probably. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Unban him. Need something besides OSRS. No, well, this was close to my first month on RuneScape. It was definitely some of my first few weeks playing. He was upset about 9/11. Oh, is that what it was? I remember this guy. I think he was drunk. Y'all think he was drunk? But like, why doesn't he say like, "Hey, I was drunk," you know? This guy maybe should have gotten a timeout first, but his unbanned comment doesn't give him confidence. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. That like all this is kind of fine, right? But then I think here's where it kind of devolves, right? He got me on cam too. Just wondering how he will know how many of each. People must skip that. Nice to hear. Been a fun stream then. So far it's good. I'm not hating though. Haha. Are you doing 2A Friday with the boys again? Fun to watch. All this is normal. Pretty good. Brother, with your stats, you might be able to get full food and no armor to kill him with two tier 2 or tier 3 weapons. How does that help? At Roguette, I got used to them when doing 4+ KCs. If you don't CG, you know when it's going to switch. Brother, get tier 2 armor. Read the book on how to get. I was doing this at 45 defense. Getting tier 2 armor and tier 3 helm was insane. Brother, I'm faced till June. So maybe he was drunk. Brother. You linked a YouTube video, huh? Link one for him. Stop trying to farm. Yeah, he keeps... Like, he's really not understanding that I do things blind. He's like, keeps trying to backseat and be like, dude, you need to watch a YouTube video. Please. Dude, brother, stop trying to farm content. This is an unban request. Yes, Agonis. I've only banned 2 people in my stream, and we just denied the first one. This is the second one. Actually, crazy how doing what you're doing, but not helping his stream. Good one. At Chitteru. Just saying, what has been your best drop in OSRS? At Chid. If he had a full Guthans, then maybe I'd say Grats. I'll just expect you to be a troll at Chitteru. At Chitteru, for sure, a tie ban. At Crazy, don't say that. They may hate on you. At Rorsch, about 7 out of 10, but they still wrong. At Crazy, I did, and they said shut up since he's doing guideless. At Rorsch, please don't. They lying then. At Tripack, they lying then. At Rorsch, brother, I'm done with that. I'll just try and watch the stream now, y'all diff. At Tripack, shut the frick up, idiot. At Tripack, your mama. At Tripack, your mom needs help. At Tripack, are you stupid? They flaming me what you mean for no reason. Yeah, I think it's just another chat PvP. Arguing with 6 people at once is impressive. He definitely was taking umbrance with Chid, Crazy, maybe Rorsch. Let's see what your mom has to say. Unban and mod him. He's an upstanding citizen. I'm sorry. I'll be a better chatter. I don't want to be on this ban list. How does this segment work? Am I supposed to say a slur? No, you're not. Certainly not. I did the arguing with a lot of people during the AI debate. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of on the fence. Going deep in a multi 1v6. I think what ended up happening, what I can tell and what I can remember about this, because it was a while ago, but I think what ended up happening was that he came in and just immediately started trying to backseat without reading the title, right? You have no food, restart, you have no food, restart, watch a YouTube video. And then some people in chat were a little annoyed, as you know, expected. And then he started getting flamed, and he was also apparently faced till June, his words. So he's kind of drunk, and then he starts getting added by other chat, and then he just starts swinging. It's an unbanned request, Matanu, but welcome in. Good to have you. If I recall correctly, we were chilled to him. A bunch of us tried to explain guideless, but they just kept doing it 2 seconds later. brother. Explain to me why I was banned. Got this on cam, by the way. AI wasn't a SF. That rage bait got me. No apologies. Wait. An SF. I remember our AI debate, but I feel like that was like already a planned debate, you know? Brother. I'm kind like, it's like if he had just been like, if he had just typed in this unban request, hey, explain to me why I got unbanned. I'm sorry if I offended you. Like anything like that, I would have been like immediately, okay, I'm good. But why in your unban request is explain to me why I was banned. Got this on cam, by the way. It sounds like, it's like, it just seems like you're just, I don't know, angry. Sounds like a Karen talking to a cop. Yeah, it's like, I've got a recording of this. I didn't do anything wrong, and I have the proof. Does that mean he started recording his Twitch chat arguing he's heated? I don't know. Does it? Did he? I don't know. Maybe did he go back and he just, record like scroll up in chat? Can I take him? I don't think this is an adopt a chatter moment, Matanu. I need to prove him right. Better say this moment. He's gonna petition it to Twitch. Yeah. Regardless of the situation, being drunk is not a valid excuse for being a dick. Man, okay, I think three things happened. A, starts immediately backseating, right? B, gets salty and starts talking to other people like, hey, you can't backseat. They'll get mad at you, blah, blah, blah. They're mad at me for no reason. I didn't read. Why was I supposed to read? C, after that, he just goes into PvP mode. To be fair, most of chat, when people backseat, they get told, hey, mate, streamer does guideless, blind chill. Something along those lines, and most respected afterwards. Yeah. And maybe his drunken state, he wasn't, all of his factories weren't really computing here, and he just kept going. I just, again, if he had just said, hey, sorry if I offended your chat, I don't know what I did wrong. Like, that's just immediately I unban. I just hate this attitude. But was the unban request when he was sober? Could have been. Could have been. Was trying to catch what the drama's about. We're just doing unban requests, and this is my second one. I only had 2. But I say we deny. I think I'm gonna deny it, guys. Tough. If he had any semblance of being apologetic, I would have been fine. 26 people rather get the newborn than say sorry that they were wrong. Yeah. Do you really care about him or her as a chatter? I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I just like giving people second shots, but it just doesn't seem like he earned it. Chat PvP was too much. All right, 07. That's it. We had 2 bans, and they didn't convince me that it was worth unbanning them. Put it plainly. So 07. Two bans remain banned. Yeah. All right. Time to play RuneScape. Back to farming enhanced weapon seeds. 100%. 100%. Looks like I'm not gifting anyone today. Looks like it. Looks like it. You know, we tried. I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt. I really did. They just did not convince me that they were going to come back in here and actually be model citizens. How many armor seeds are we at? We are at 2 armor seeds. CJ, welcome in. 3 enhanced. Do I have that? Excuse me. Did that work? 3rd enhanced? Yeah, let me put that in my YouTube. Okay, it is. That command is in, so YouTube can use that command. Awesome. Look at me caring for YouTube. I thought you quit. Fearbot, you're here last night. Okay? I know you didn't think that. 450 mil as enhanced weapon seeds? Wait. 45 mil or 450? When you go back to Mary and Morgana's house, okay? That's not how I would call that. I say it's our house. I go back tomorrow. 400 and enhanced is 150 mil each. Okay. Dude, that's still insane. Hey, can you get a 4th enhanced? Pass. You're super rich if it was a non-iron. Well, like, I can always drop it for a main one day, you know, if I make a main. But I'm just gonna hold on to it and kind of see what happens with it, you know. 150 mil is not super rich. Super rich. Richest as I've ever been. When you plan on getting armor seeds, not till I farm, you know, CG content for the next 2 years. Congrats, Matani, on finishing the delves. I have redacted is good. All right. That is tough, Chid. That is tough. It sounds like on hold music. We are on hold for an armor seed, and they have not picked up yet. We just keep getting rerouted. All right, I say we do a little CG today, and then maybe I go and farm some tormented demons. We can start off doing this, and then how about we pivot after? We walk in the Star Wars Hookah Lounge. That's extremely specific. I think you know that. I don't think anybody else has that experience but you. Bye, Mr. Bat. Go until Armor Seed first try. Then Demons. Yeah, hey, if I get an Armor Seed first try and we do a back-to-back real quick, then yeah, we can easy rotate into some Tormented Demons there. That's a terrible quote from Lady Fiera. That's true. I had forgotten about that too, Fiera, and unfortunately we all had to get reminded of it there. What are these quotes? What people have said in chat? It's all true. It's all true. Such an easygoing dude, remind me of church friends in college. Well, I'm a church going guy, so that might be part of it. I think that also is kind of why I have nobody banned in chat. I really don't like banning people. But some of those guys just kind of deserved it. It's just too much. And, you know, like, when we're reading that whole PvP, it's like, yeah, we're not seeing the other side of it, sure. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I am positive when that's going on in my chat, I'm constantly telling them to cool it, and I know they're not. You know, like... I give them so many chances to just chill. Ooh, nice. All the wood here. Some people look so soft when you see their unban request. It shows a lot about them. You'd asked for everyone to stop? Yeah. Yeah. Every time chat PvP goes on, and usually chat cools it when it happens. So it's like, for you to not, it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like 27 times? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm sorry, I'll try better. Yeah, you better. That's right, Nico. Do you take your shirt off to de-escalate the situation? I don't think you know what de-escalate means. You're using that word, but I don't think you know what it means. Yeah, the got the clip guy needed unbanned for sure. No, he did not. No, he did not. Saying I got the clip is just crazy. Oops. Hit the wrong one. Shirtless would probably make some escalations. Yes, no, it would. It would. And we all know what you mean there. And I don't want those escalations, so. Nice command, Herb. Hey, got any plans for TPC or maybe OnlyFans happens? 1000% playing TPC and OnlyFans. Otherwise, no, I'm not doing TPC. That's kind of my trajectory. But OnlyFans sounds like it will be happening sooner rather than later. A little bit of a guess, but that's the way it sounds. I won't speak of the enhanced, but how many armor seeds now? Welcome in, Chimp. 2 armor seeds. I will erect a paper mache in Try's honor. Thank you, Rorsch. Don't need to know how you make it. Thank you, though. Do not have a lot of fish. 2 minutes left. I actually have a good bit of fish dotted around. It's not bad. But a minute 49. Pretty well set up for this run, I think. Number 52, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, viewer bot. Which viewer bot just followed me? That's not the other. Okay, viewer bot with a bunch of names or numbers. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure that can't be the same viewer bot. I don't know. Sketchy. How many viewer bots are here? It's my daily unfollow and refollow. Okay. But see, if you do that, you lose your exclamation mark followage. That's enough. Go, go, go. Drop this, drop that. Pick this guy up. Hey. Pick these up. 24 seconds. Cook. Jesse, we have to cook. Foliage is not a command. Good reminder, need to unfollow and refollow. Okay. Matanu, thank you for unfollowing and refollowing. See, you don't have that if you unfollow and refollow. 2 months. It does exist. It does exist. Chitteru is also unfollowed and refollowed. Follow, try home? Not quite that one. Not quite that one, guys. Herb has 10 months, 19 days. Talon got 2 months, 25 days. Rorsch does not know what he has. I've been subbed longer than following. It is crazy when people come in and sub before they even follow. I mean, maybe, how big is the differential? Like, maybe it was, maybe you just forgot to follow for a while, like a lot of people do. Bobo, 2 months. Oops, 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 oops. Burkowski, 4 months. Fish, 5 months. I think Fish's number pretty much marks the exact time I switched to RuneScape, I think, or very close to it. All right, I'm eating full health here. Not playing any more games. Not with this man. What's Tech got? 4 months. Nice, 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 nice. I made 500,000 cannonballs while on vacation. Nice, guys. I've been shooting him with the wrong weapon for a long time now. I've been majorly reading chat right now. We might be cooked on this run. I don't know. Fiora with 4 months, 30 days. Her might be the oldest one in chat right now. Well, unless Nuggets is still here. Probably never would have found this stream if Trebek hadn't quit OSRS. Really? You started looking around once Trebek quit? Ooh. Eat! Eat, Triumphant. So, Devor's at 2 months. Okay, using the wrong weapon again. Nice, 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 nice. Weathery, 1 month. Oh, Lord have mercy. I meant to yellow click. I right click there. That could have been bad. Kato, 10 months. 11 days. Kato, I didn't know you were that old here. What the heck? What the heck? Nice. Nice. Clean. I have a 2-month sub. Followers 1 month, 6 days. Small, I feel like you got like gifted a sub but just never followed for a while or something. I followed during OnlyFans. Really? Do you talk a lot, Kato? This is paid sub on my CC. Oh. No, Lurker Supreme. Okay. Wow, your first message was April 20th. And then you had another message April 28th. And then your next message was in May. Until today. That's awesome. That is a Lurker Supreme for sure. That's cool. I've only been following since today. Yes, Veerbot. Yes. Yes. You did that yourself. I'm not doing that, Evan. I lurk way more now than I did 5 months ago. Yeah, it just kind of depends on, like, you know, what's happening, I guess. That does make sense. Alright, guys. First chest of the night. Kind of scuffed run. Not terrible, but I was chat flicking a lot. 3, 2, 1. Armor Seed. That would have been so insanely cool if that was an Armor Seed. But I had my doubts. You're an Armor Seed. Thank you. So kind. And I get me every day, so, you know, that's a good thing, too. That means I always get Armor Seeds. Pretty big. That was a 4th enhance. I need to do some long-term poll on if my next seed will be an enhanced or an armor seed. That's not what it is, Fiera. I'll promise you that right now. Promise you that right now. What's the plan for the start enhanced? Basically, plan is I probably go and use it for Death Coffer, but for right now, I'm going to sit on it and see what happens. CG's going good, Nicholas. Thanks for asking. This is our second run of the night, so I yapped for a while today. I just was in a yapping mood. And then we did unban requests. And now I'm finally playing again. Yeah, I think ultimately Death Coffer is going to make the most sense for myself. But yeah, Akimbo Bowfas is funny. It's not a bad play, honestly. I'd like to go back to yapping personally. Well, you literally asked for me to be stuck here because you think it's funny for me to be stuck. So I really don't think you have a lot of complaining room. You rejected chat's marriage proposal. You're also refusing to be friendo. I'm saying that the friends I made along the way are certainly not armor seats. That's not it. But yes, I would also reject a marriage proposal in a heartbeat from chat again and again. So that's true too. He hates us. I would reject that offer as many times as possible. Oh, Kurtan, you get your one bunny. One bunny. One bunny of the night. What about for 50 subs? A marriage proposal? Yeah, not enough. So stupid. What about 51? Wow. What an increase that you just gave me there. That's really hard. Now it's complicated. Now I'm torn. We need more bunnies? No. Kurtan gets his one bunny ask of the night. That's all he gets. That's enough bunnies. Plenty of bunnies. That's racist. It's bunniest. It is. Does everyone get a bunny or just Crouton? I didn't. I might allow a maximum of 3 total bunnies in a night. But only 1 per person for sure. First come, first serve. Oh my gosh. Okay, gosh. Okay. 2 more bunnies. I said it here. There. Hi Nova, welcome in. Good to see you. There, we're done. Bunnies are all out, guys. You've used all your... Nope, sorry. Kato, I love that you're coming out of the lurk to add a bunny, but we just used our 3rd. I respect it. But we're all out of bunnyage now. Let Kato in, he's worthy. Fine. Since Kato always lurks. 1 more bunny. Ban. There. 4 bunny if lurk. One in chat if you lurk more than you type. I'm curious. Fish and Herb, definitely 2s. 1.5. Tyler, do you lurk more than... Maybe so. Maybe so. Purple Shadow. Yeah, I see that. First time chatter. Flack, definitely a lurker in there. 11111. Sight burner. Dancer 1. I have no idea. I feel like you're a chatter, Vera. feel like Tyler would be chilling a decent amount. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Devora plays. I'm a chatter. I believe it. I believe it. I feel like some of y'all are definitely like 1.5s, like very in between. You might be in between, Vera. You know better than I. So don't have the armor seeds? No, we do not, Jija, but welcome in. Good to have you. I come out every now and then. That's how I am in most chats, to be honest. I'm definitely more of a lurker in most Twitch chats. Like I will like if I'm in like, I don't know, like Sardako's stream, I will chat like once or twice and then I'll go back to lurking. They need to drop a third weapon update just for you. Yeah. Fix these drop rates. Help. Help, Jagex. I look a good bit because I'm always out playing and watching. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I almost took a lot of tornado hits there. Imagine an enhance right now. Dude. I don't want another enhance, please. You don't like Sodako's chat? Isn't that just most big chats, though? I feel like most big chats just kind of get unhinged after a while, you know? I think that's just the ultimately the epitome of big chats. It's scary. How many armor seeds are you at? 2, Logos. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Pika's chat is fun. Pika chat is pretty fun, actually. I think his average big chat is terrible. There's a few big streamers that have decent chats. Yeah, I think that's a good synopsis there, Fish. I like that synopsis. I think most big chats are bad, and then like there's a rare few that are like Pika's chats that are like more of jewels. Pika chat, they're always just trying to say something stupider than the last person. Interesting, Devora. Interesting. Oh! Ooh, that wasn't chip damage. That was a misprayer. Whoopsie. Sardako's chat when he's doing something new. Ooh, does it get bad? Is everybody like, why aren't you? LOL. Blood can't pray right. Till Sardaka loses his mind. LOL. Blood can't even left click. The chat above with PvP is wild. Oh no. Oh no. PvP above a chat? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure he asks for it to stop too. Ooh, I'm about to take damage. That's fine though. I can afford to do that because I'm crazy. He has to lose his mind because he can't lose his hair. That's a good comment, Herb. I like that. PvP locked hardcore chatter. Oh gracious. Yeah, that's a lot. I think even decent chats suck though anyway because it's so hard to have a conversation or engage with the streamer. Yeah, 100%. But I think that's why like Pika's chat is kind of fun at times because it's like everybody's just trying to say something ridiculous and funny and just to get noticed, I guess.
I've got a good feeling
Hey,
about
Herb, gifting a sub to Nova. Thank you, Herb, for gifting Nova a sub. I appreciate that. Congrats, Nova, on your gifted. Yes, let's see if Herb gifted here gives us another seed. Prage for the lock. 3, 2, 1. And I have it full inventory. 1 second. Retry that. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nothing. Oh, no seed. That's fine. Gives a chat. I just turned into what is that? A boinker? Okay. Refund? Yeah, I mean, it definitely killed the it definitely killed the momentum there with that full inventory. Oh well. I guess you'll have to gift another one next time. It's tough what we have to go through these days. You'll get a good seed if you promise your soul to RNG God. I don't think I like that. I don't know if I like that sentence. Fiera, it's fine. You never have to do that in my chat. It's okay. Even if it adds luck. Do you think you or Roget wants you to finish CG more? I honestly think I want to finish CG more than Roget wants me to finish CG. Because I think Roget gets some sick joy out of seeing me stuck here. Even though she doesn't like seeing this place. I know I don't have to. I choose to. Yeah, that's probably worse. I don't know what you mean. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry, Herb. OnlyFans is just around the corner. Don't you worry. Keep on waiting, pal. If you give me spare enhance, is good luck for armor seed. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Anyway. I don't know who has that crouton, and I don't want to know who has that. Okay, we got 2 dimmies. You have like 5 battles left in Pokemon. It's true. That's true. Do you keep your desk clean or messy? Like as clean as it can be, I guess. There's like a lot of like cabling and everything. I don't have great cable management. But other than that, I clean off my desk end of every stream. I'll take these paddlefish now. I mean, like food trash from 3 days ago. Oh no, gross! No, 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 no. Food trash does not sit on my desk. Gross. After I'm done eating, I take off food trash. Absolutely not. You strike me as a guy to apologize for the mess when there's like a single empty can. I definitely do. I definitely do, Grunsting. I like order. You can see dust on his monitors. That's true. I don't dust super often, but I did dust recently, actually, at my house. Yeah. Who's the messiest person in the stream house you're in? Messiest. I don't know. Probably be Mary. It's probably between Mary or Morgana, to be honest. I think me and Andre are the cleanest, but I think I'm cleaner than Andre. That should never trigger anything, Crouton. That should never trigger anything. That sentence should never be typed in this chat, really. Do you get annoyed if people are really messy and unorganized? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it. But luckily I have so much of my own space in the household that it's not like a big deal. I really keep to myself in our house. Like, I'm very like self-encapsulated. So at least in my streamer house, it's not like a big deal. But in college, when I had like a lot less space in the house, it was definitely more bothersome. Specifically kitchen sink. Like, I think, do we have to add that quote? Add quote. Crouton. OSRS. I hated adding that. All right, there it is. 53 seconds. I think I just cook it and go. I think this is enough. That's another crazy quote there. Don't even remember Herb saying that. Can't believe there's a couple of you calling Mary a mess on LSF3. I've called Mary a lot more than a mess. I've called Mary a lot of things. Like the best roommate ever. Dot, 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 dot. Sausage. There's nothing sus about that. Nothing sus. Welcome in, Snake. I keep getting that one. I don't know why that one is like... That one just has like such a high rate of... That's a terrible quote too. And it always comes up. Stream Helmet hates my quote, apparently. Isn't your quote the one with the... Whoever did that lips quote, that is the worst one possible. That's the one that should never come up. I forget who did that one. There's Reguts. Oh, man. Well, frick, I guess. Oops! I'm all over the place tonight. Oh, that hurt, man. Oh, some nasty chip damage right there. Leaked. I saw the macros. Bro, ain't nothing about this playstyle right now that looks like a macroing. Ain't nothing. Can he be washed if he was never clean? Dang, that's kind of a deep thought. That's insane. Might be a setting to lock client size. I do probably need to lock my client because I've done that so many times. It's pretty disastrous, especially in Toas. Where did this come from? Aura? Dude, I don't know. I forget who has access to my emotes making. There's a lot of people with access to my emotes. I think Maddie has access, LB has access, Dom has access. I'm taking damage there because I guess I can, you know. You know, why not? Why not? What a moment in time that was. I can't talk smack. Today I died normal gauntlet and went back to scaling where I belong. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes when you die in stupid ways in gauntlet, normal or otherwise, you kind of just like just accept the fate, you know? Hi Naki, how are you? Mediana, welcome in. Rewind, welcome in. We're at 2 armored, 3 enhanced. Yes. That's exactly where I'm at. Balderdash Salador. Congrats on 3rd seed, and now you can dual wield with SaladBlade. Yep, 1 SaladBlade for both hands. That's where we're at. Double the SaladBlade indeed. Little spoon. I like the big spoon. Yep. Yep, I like to get big spoon in this game. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. Right now it is looking like 7 enhanced before 6 armor. All right, chat. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Chest. Maybe we do 10 today, and then we go and do some Tormented Demons. What about that? It doesn't sound like a bad play. If we don't get spooned here, we try to get spoons elsewhere. Kill all these guys. Done. If you were a main, you'd be a little rich. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I could always make a main and drop off my money too. You know, if I didn't want to death coffer it, but I think I want to death coffer it. I was thinking you could do CG forever until you hate RuneScape. I don't think I should do that though. Quick question, anyone else playing on a MacBook and how is it? Not me. Is this the only account you have? It is, Sally. This is my first time playing RuneScape, so That's why I did all quests unguided for my first time. So we could experience the game in its fullest without any guides or backseating. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Just started on Iron a few days ago. It's fun. I really like Iron, but it is not for everyone. It's not rated E for everyone, that's for sure. Drop that. Go here. Yeah, I think this is the first place where an Iron becomes really like it really shows itself of what it means to play an Iron, because everybody who comes here and goes dry starts talking about this needing dupe protection, because this is the first place where you really want to be a main if you're going dry. Other than this place, I mean, it's just about materials. That's the only other time you'll really start feeling the weight of an Iron Man, truly, I think. Completed Twin Flame Staff. Nice. Congrats. Love that. 141's not bad. It's kind of chill. I keep talking about going back myself. And finishing out the Titans for my own journey. I need that Twin Flame, so we could do that one day. Just mad send some Titans runs. Why are you better than Moose? Fortune, your sworn rival. No, I'm not. I wouldn't consider Moose my rival. For us to be rivals, he has to be like in a realm of competition with me, and it's just not there, so that can't be it. Well, I need to wait for those jokes for him to be in chat. Which he's not. He wishes he was. World Titans, remember when everyone didn't quit? The good old days. I heard the Moose and Tri-Chat are taking over DMM this year. There is rumor of that going around. There is. How do you remove the walls in CG? I think it's called Boss Wall Hider. Something like that. Something along those lines. I have 2 weapon shards, which I do not need. One more wall to look through. Open this up. Still need a lot more wood. I think I fished a little. I like it. It cleans the place up a bit. Is Moose online? I'll chat hop and give him peace of my mind. No, he's probably asleep. It's dead of night for him. You could be the first Iron with a full Rainbow Corrupted bowfa set in the bank. That's true. That's true. That's gonna be pretty silly if that's the case, but that is a possibility. A ridiculous possibility, but a possibility. Okay, all wood is acquired. Need 1 boss kill. Second piece of moon chest at 88. Oh no. Thank God I'm a main. Yeah, you're going dry there, huh? Did you get invited to Jagex? Jagex headquarters? No. I've not been invited to Jagex. But RuneScape does follow me on Twitter. So maybe that's the first step, you know? They're inviting people to Jagex headquarters this month for something secret. Oh. Interesting. Is that what Sardaka's doing? That's cool. Big announcements. Sausage. Sausage. Oh, I'm at 47 seconds? How did I frick up so bad on my time? Oh, man. I'm very lucky there's pools here. Savix and Oda and some others jokered. They're executing them. Oh, no. RuneScape anniversary. Ah. I mean, that's awesome. No, I did not get invited to that. But that's really cool. That's why Savix is going to Europe. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool though. Dude. Bro, what? What was that, brother? This is already starting off so cooked. Savix just wanted an excuse to see Kuzu. Aww. The bromance. That's sweet. I believe it. I believe it. Why did I run into the floor is lava? I guess I just needed to feel something, you know? Great clicks, Triumphant. Great clicks. Way too real. Guys, is it weird that sometimes I go through the TSA at airports, even though I don't have a flight, just so I can have physical intimacy? Is that weird? Satch. I do that to you. Oh, good. Okay. Good. I'm not alone. Dude, I had one really weird experience at the TSA recently. But let me maybe I kill this guy first. Holy chanced. Holy chanced. Oh my gosh. Okay, I might actually die here. Hold up. I got 2 fish left. Yeah, this is looking bad, guys. F. I did take a lot off prayer, and then on top of that, I mean, I still might die here. Let's be honest. We're gonna have to get some lucky hits here. Come on. That was good. That was good. 26 HP versus my 14 HP. Easy. Easy. Clean. Not even a chance. Dubs. Owned. 6. Oh, sorry. 2 wrong defense prayers. Calculated. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. That was clean. Sure, we'll say clean. Sure. Here, let me why is my cam, when did I put my cam up there? Clean. Gotta milk the chest and tell the game you don't want armor seeds. Yeah, I need another enhance. Guys, we need a bowfa. I do not want to see another armor seed. Ew. I keep getting armor seeds and I need my bowfa. Chest, 3, 2, 1. Dang it. Not a believable enough acting job, I don't think. Jagex wasn't buying it. Try it. It makes you feel better. I've only completed 1 and time done 3. Well, if you're doing tier 3s, that would make sense for sure. Complaining about being dry. I'm 344 Barrow's chest and still no gloves. The classic no Barrow's gloves from Barrow's comment. No, I just suck. Oh. Are you newer to the game though, Nicholas? You'll get Barrow's gloves next run. Yeah. Yeah. New to CG, not to the game. Okay. Yeah, CG is definitely just it just takes a while to get kind of used to it, like warm ups. I thought you already had bowfa and salad. I do. That's me. No, you're correct. That's me. We're trying to do reverse psychology on Jagex, so that they would give me an armor sheet there. It didn't work. I have 3 enhanced. I need Linum, but I do not need that or that. I might, if I get another enhanced, I might legitimately do a giveaway in stream. It's just, it's a lot of enhanced that I have right now. Do I want to farm a T2? Maybe 1. I'm already going to use 1 for a Death Coffer. I can do the T-bow giveaway at the same time. Yes, the T-bow that I absolutely have in my bank for sure. Even though you can look at my clog and see that I've never had a T-bow before and that I'm still an Iron Man. Now you can break shard the enhance for corrupt. Yeah, I know. I don't think I'm gonna have to do that though, with the amount of CGs that I'm doing. I did willing to learn. I did. That is currently where my luck is at. If you can believe it. I need one more Linum and I got the bear shard. Oh, I need this to. I'll save 2 inventory spots. There we go. In my opinion, just give it to a main alt that's used for practicing harder content or something. Yeah, I also considered giving it, like, making my first ever main alt and giving it to that too. But I like the Death Coffer idea a lot for this character, especially because I do all content blind, right? And I'm gonna have so many deaths in the Coliseum. Isn't it, Vols? Isn't it? Isn't it just a little wacky? 5 fish here. Golly gee. Golly gee. What do I need? I need one more Linum, right? And drop that for now. One more herb. Hey. Hi Ragna, welcome in. Beast, welcome in. Hello. 6th enhance before 6 armor for sure. That is currently the trajectory, unironically. Is that probable? No, but does it feel probable? Yes. The way it feels, yes. I dropped my harpoon over here, I think. Where did I drop that up here? Frick. Guess I'll get this 5 paddlefish too. Frick it. Since I'm already back here. Why not? I might have better luck following 12 hours a day CG LMGD strat. I don't think it's better luck. I think I think it means I get out of here quicker though, you know. I got my imbued heart 3 days before Joker, so at least I won that race. Beating Joker in any type of spoonery is impressive indeed. I forgot I had 5 fish here. It's a little too much, but it's okay. Yeah, we were talking about that at the beginning of stream, actually, Rukio. Not like an LMGD pace, but maybe doing one stream where I just stream doesn't end until I get 1 armor seed. That way, maybe we can just secure 1 armor seed. Doesn't sound bad. I don't get spooned, I just get pumped. Okay. I'm not gonna interpret that any way than a normal way. Might be worth it. Yeah. I mean, what I always said about LMGD was like, it's either gonna make it or break it, right? Like, he's either gonna eventually get his bowfa and get out, or he's just gonna quit, you know? Like, there's like no 2 ways about it when you're going at that rate. But obviously he made it. Hi Nuggets, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. After 15-20 CGs, I get so sloppy I can't do it more. That's honestly how I have been in the past, Espe. So that's my only concern about doing it like that, is if like my performance decreases a lot. But Even if I do that, all that means is that I literally just have to go and like chill for a while and skill, and then go back without ending stream, you know? LMGD is actually a Tylenol Maxer. I doubted it at first. I didn't actually doubt. Like, I was pretty confident he would make it through. But I knew there was a chance it would break him. Good stuff. Good amount of damage. Always fun to take some damage. It's so hot right now. Okay. I think you're gonna have to find those towels on your own, Rush. Don't think anyone wants to go near whatever that is. There's definitely a couple cases towards where he looked close to breaking. Dude, he looked close to breaking his, you know, his first 50. Let's be honest. He looked close to breaking the entire time he was in CG. I think it's just how he always looks. One L movement. Uh, 35 to 38 degrees at my house. Do you not have AC? Any central cooling?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Well, well, well. You know, first death of the night. Yeah, I think I did, Chid. I think I did. That was an armor seat. It always is on the death, isn't it? It always is. Yeah, I just stood there and ate it. 1/3 of LFGD's game time is in CG. That's funny. It actually could be real. I don't even know if that's a meme or not. Did it taste good? Yeah, it did. It did. It did, actually. Thank you. It was a hurricane. Who is Palumer? I don't know. I think he's like maybe Gordon or Maester's friend. He was in my chat last night. I've never met him. I've never met him. I never met him in like OnlyFans. I never met him till I guess last night technically when he was in my chat. Oh, he's a retail player. I see. He was probably in OnlyFans, I'm guessing, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But the streaming world is a big place. He's pretty high total. In RuneScape or in Retail WoW? I think Star was saying him and Bacon from Fangsley. Okay. Iron is 2200 total. Wow, okay. Okay, so yeah, he's been gaming for a while then. I see. A lot of people play OSRS off stream. Yeah, I mean that could have been him. Crazy how Joker is almost 2200. Yeah. I think Joker is gonna go beat TBC and still be higher than me when he comes back. I can see that world. But I will say, now that we're done questing, there's a lot less blind content for me to struggle through. But that's also a sad thing. I'll pass Joker. I believe that. I believe that. Can't wait for the Joker crash outs when he starts raid logging. You guys, that crafting item you get from sitting in a chair, not showering, I think it's ring mold. That's so gross. That's so gross. Ooh. Just what I wanted to see. Green log every raid and 50 runs with spoon. One more Demi. Yeah, I'm a bit sad you're done with questing, but that's the way it is, I guess. Yeah, it was a fun week. I'm really it was like really exciting to be able to hit Quest Cape on New Year's Day. It was a lot of fun, but it is also sad. I mean, there are more quests coming out. Like, you know, there's a new quest coming out this month. But it is also sad. Because that's not the same as having a ton of quests to go through. You need another sub for putting up with my crap. Make another account? That's okay. So true. So true. If I play a new account, I will be using Quest Helper. Hardcore run. Hi, Lang. Welcome in. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, once I'm done with Quest, it's just, hey, Rorsch giving to Chef's Place. Thank you, Rorsch. I appreciate it, as always. Yeah, I can't relive those quests anymore, you know? It was a one and done experience, but it was a good experience. It was a good time, fellas. We had a good run with the questing. Now we collect blue. Yes. Yes, we do. At least for quests. We've changed. Rorsch a good person. You should read more of the comments out loud to acknowledge them more. I think I read plenty of Rorsch's comments out loud. I moderate by what I think should be read out loud and what shouldn't be. But yeah, if I do a main Lang or hardcore run or whatever it is, all of that is going to be clicking blue, you know. We've done. We are done with at least the quest that I've finished. But I mean, yeah, there's going to be sailing quests. There's going to be the Blood Moon Rising quest, finishing the Vampire quest line. There's going to be plenty of stuff to experience in the future. Still blind clues? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, Welcome in, enemies. I feel like I've got my experience out of blind clue hunting. I don't know. It depends. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling if I go and do a clue. Sometimes when he only reads half my sentence, it hits even harder. Well, okay. Don't know what that entails, but that's fine. Did it make you feel clueless? Sometimes. Definitely when I dropped the clue on the ground, I was pretty clueless. All right, let's not die, huh? Let's not do the thing where I die again and waste another 10 minutes. That'd be cool. You know, Rorsch, I would have guessed that's where your respawn is. I would have guessed it. I'm just full eating here. There we go. Back to full health. Now they just need a cut down and I'm sold for life. I'm sure they'll put one in the game for you, Rorsch. Positive of it. Nah. 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 Nah, 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 nah. Yikes. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Woo! My clicks are everywhere right now. You can hope for a Cuck Island on the new Island contest or submit one yourself. Yeah, Rorsch, you kind of should have done that. Honestly, on you, if there's not a Cuck Island, because you could have made that happen, you know. If you really cared about posterity. I'm just glad I can blackjack off the NPCs in Sandy Cheeks Desert. Yeah, you can do that. I thought you didn't like blackjacking though. That's what I remember. Not only am I called out, I'm inspired to do more. Oh no, that's not good actually. That's not a good thing. I don't think you get any I don't think you get any coconuts from blackjacking, Rorsch. Just trying to distract to get you killed. There's not a prediction going though. Nobody should be trying to get me killed. 95% use ticks with 2 tornado hits, not scuffed. Not scuffed, but are we stuffed? 3, 2, 1. No, we are not. Enjoy the armor seed. It didn't happen. It did not happen. Stop reading? Dude, I can't. I can't. It's too hard. It's just in my nature to read. I hate how I see... why would you hate seeing that? What is that, dude? That's crazy. That is frightening. You got the cape? I did, Temple Road. O is O. It looks like I'm looking in a mirror. I see that. That's good. That's good self-roast. That's hideous, dude. Bro, I'm sorry, but that's hideous. Congrats deserved. Thank you, Temple Road. It was a big day. It was a big day. That was such a fun day, man. Pray this. We're good. Oh, do we have a Bulbasaur back? If we went back to normal emotes, is the Bulbasaur back? At least you literally never need to worry about death fees ever again. Facts. Absolute facts. I do not have a weapon shard yet. Frick it, I'll kill this guy. Good enough. Hey, Bulbasaur's back. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that. That fun looking Asaurus. Ooh, 2 demis. I didn't even see that. Nice. Done with that. Do you know how close you are to corrupting both bowfa and SaladBlade? I do not. I'm gonna make that. I'm not gonna immediately put the third enhance into death coffers. I'm gonna hold on to it until after I'm done with CG and kind of do some maths and see what we should do with it. If I do need to break it off, I really don't think I'm gonna need to break it apart. But on the off chance that I do, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Just day 2 of asking you to change CG colors. If you ask me when I'm outside of a run, I will do it. But I always forget when I'm inside the run. I have not even done pest control except once for a diary achievement. Waiting. I could probably just throw it on right now, actually, while I'm running it. CG. Here, we'll just turn it on. At least it'll be white. You got the red and the white cooking. At least it's a little variation. But we can get a better color scheme later. Do one of those T1 setups? Ain't no way I'm doing a T1 setup. Ain't no way. Do you see how I'm playing tonight? I'm all over the place. Wait, do I even need this kill? I don't. I really did not need this kill. Well, I mean, Spike's not bad. What do I need? Just fish? And shards? Okay. Yes, sir. Glance a lot. Me? I think I like Sir Glancelot even better than Tom Glancy as a name. Just has a good ring to it. Triumphant, do you own a shake weight? And what's your grip strength like? Asking for a friend. I do not, and I don't know. So you tell your friend you get no information. Might as well fish where I see some fish at, since I have an extra TP. Good enough. Plenty of fish. Let's send this. I'll just say, looks like you can climb a rock or two. Thanks. Yeah, that's perfect. Great synopsis. Good job. Oh, this is trash positioning. I just ran in. I just said I don't even care. Finished God Sword for my group Iron Man. Congrats, Grunt Stang. I don't know how much work that is, but I'm sure it's a lot. Alright, when should I go and do some Tormented Demons? I feel like I should do that somewhat soon. Glancing at chat, running headfirst into the boss room. Yep. That's me. Just a lot of time. Half the time of God Wars is waiting for respawn timer. Oof. That doesn't sound great. Oh, I was praying Eagle Eye there. That's kind of embarrassing. To the window. To the wall. A little preemptive on the attack prayer change there. We recovered. We recovered. You know what I didn't recover on? I think I accidentally just
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Maybe now's the time. Maybe now's the time to 8 wrong defense praise. 8. 7 is insane. Oh, Tears of Gothics. I haven't done that in a long time. Guys, 8 wrong defense praise is like a new record of bad. That's crazy. Was I even perflicting at all? I don't know what I was doing. I really don't. Dude, we've only done 7 KCs tonight, though. I really shouldn't be cooked. 96% used ticks of just failing, though. 7 is so many. Good job. You deserve a break. I need to do 10 before we switch it up, guys. I started on, I think, at 331 today. Or 330. No, 332. I think we can switch what we do at 342, but I need 4 more KCs. Sorry. It's required. Fist of Gothics? Best game mode? I don't know what that is. Is that different than Tears of Gothics? I've been doing dishes. Why do I keep hearing the dying sound? It's probably just your imagination. You probably heard that dying sound so many times in your own career that it, like, you just feel like you hear it, you know, when you actually don't. I don't think I've died yet, personally. PvP game mode. Oh. Interesting. Don't think I've heard of that. Not you trying to gaslight fish? I don't gaslight people. Gaslighting is a terrible thing, so I wouldn't do it. So sad that people don't even know of it. Used to be a goat. Wow. Yeah, I feel like that's the first time anybody's even mentioned it in chat. I don't know. It doesn't come to mind. It doesn't even sound real. Out of my way, you stupid rat. Gaslighting isn't real. Yeah, it might not be real. That's true. It's actually a good point. Imagine thinking gaslighting is a thing. Do you remember Fist of Gothics being fun? It was fun, but I was mega new back in the day. I played Fist of Gothics back in the day, but I was so bad and I had no idea what I was doing. Apparently that's a common theme. And then you probably had Oda Block in there just curb stomping people while everybody else is just kind of clueless as what's going on. Why did it die? What happened to what made it fun and why did it die? All right, 10 drop is good. I like it. Jeez, that's a lot of T1 enemies there. Holy crap. One linum, 4 ore. I can drop this. Died when HP got to 0. Okay, that's not actually accurate in this case. It was a safe place to PvP and magic based mostly, but I think people just became too sweaty with PvP elsewhere. So other PvP just kind of was superior to it. Okay, interesting. It came out after 2007, so it didn't make the OSRS cut. I see. So it stayed in RuneScape 3 land. It's not available for Iron accounts. That's also bad. Yeah. But if it didn't make, I think people just didn't play it anymore after a while, similar to Castle Wars and stuff nowadays. Yeah, everybody talks about how fun Castle Wars was back in the day. Everybody reminisces about that. All I used to do when I was young was make mage pures and PK at Edgeville. Fiend. Most people didn't even have Ice Barrage back in the day. Dude, yeah, now Ice Barrage is like, you pretty much have to have that in PvP. It's so OP. Hi, Bash. Good to see you again. It was fantastic. I had a great vacation, but, you know, I had to end some time, you know? But I am also glad to be back. I'm leaving back for my streamer home tomorrow, and I am going to be stationary for a while again in my life. Because too much travel is exhausting. Desert Treasure 1 felt impossible to do then? Oh, way back when? I could see that. I managed to do a Desert Treasure with only 31 prayer. My old accounts were sick as frick. That sounds pretty tough. You're gonna have to drain so many prayer pots. Okay, so we got that and that. You drink that. Still need 4 ore though. There's 3. Not terrible. All my shards I need. Minute 14 left though. I need 1 more ore deposit. Where the frick is it? I had 3 PC setups at my grandparents because my grandpa used to work in communications. That sounds so sweaty. Pures and 3 PC setups. That sounds omega sweaty for this game. Pick everything up quick in 41 seconds. Basic, attune, perfected. Basic, attune, perfected. Good. I can make that 31 seconds. 24 seconds. This is probably not worth. This is probably stupid. Yeah, I got it back. Cook. Shoot, man. That's not any fish. Oh, I think we're frick, chat. Oh, we are so fricked. Ain't no way I'm doing it with this much. I've really got to lock in if I'm going to finish this. How did that prep go so bad? I was looking for ore for way too long. That's true. Couple of redemptions, maybe? It might... Yeah. I kind of hope it doesn't come to that, but it might. Man. Dude, I'm whiffing too. I'm whiffing too much. Come on. 17 HP. I gotta eat at 10. Chip damage could kill me at 10. No.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Oh, man. Not 2 deaths in a row. No. That's tough. Dude, how am I cooked this early in the night, though? Oh, man. Back to Blue Gauntlet. If I die a third time in a row, I will go to Tormented Demons for tonight. So I experience that regular Gauntlet. This is bad. This is bad. I mean, to be fair, I got really unlucky on the RNG there, but hi, Gamer Gorilla. Good to see you again. I'm switching between Gauntlet and Tormented Demons too. It's just, you know, it's kind of just like an era you get into at a certain point in this game. Just what happens. Just think how good it's gonna feel when you're done with CG. Dude, it really will feel great. I just feel like, yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. But until then, I just keep mixing it up, I think. Like with different content. It's like being stuck in limbo in CG. Yeah, I just gotta like keep making sure to like do different stuff. That's important. I'm burnt on CG, so I've been blasting. Yeah, that's another. I feel like I would probably go really hard at it if I had like one more armor sheet I needed, you know? If I felt like I could just like truly blast it and then be done, I would do that. I just feel like I'm too far to like start the final like sprint. Yeah, the cool thing is if you get a synapse, then you can mix up the grind even more, you know, with some delves, or at least 2 synapses. Titans, Zora, Zilliana, Toa, instead of doing CG. This experience is miserable. CG and Tormented Demons. I haven't done delves. Yeah. Can't really go to delves until you get those synapses. Or so I've been told. I got 2 out of 3 synapses. Nice. I haven't done enough Tormented Demons to really even think about like having it close to completed. How you know what you need for Doom? Because chat has yapped about it for so long. It's not my fault. I could have taken damage there. I just blindly opened up the demi room. I feel like what I should do is I get my 10 KCs for today and just see what Slayer task I get. If I get demonic gorillas, maybe we just look for a Zenite too, you know? Not yet, Thuo. Not yet. Not yet tonight, at least. Ooh, nice. That's what I needed. Very nice. God of War's Dungeon is just home. I don't know. I don't know what that life's about, but I'll take your word for it. Ooh, there's my fish. I usually tank for my Iron Man duo so we go dry and I don't get Casey on my other account either. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Hey, pick it up. No time for misclicks. Actually, I have a lot of time. This prep was so much better than the last prep. Holy crap. Alright, guys. We are not griefing this run. We're going to go in with the mission. We're going to kill Hunlif. I'm going to get an armor seed. And then we're going to do some Tormented Demons. Easy. Easy. No issue about it. Another teleport shard because I can. Oh, what a clean prep this time. I am at 138 KCs. Fornication. You don't. Oh, yeah. I don't. Definitely don't want an armor seed, Jagex. Ew. I hear armor seed. I go, ew. No way I'd want one of those. Yeah, you moved to the right position, Unlift. That's the spirit. Good, Hunlif. Good little Hunlif. I think I'm just taking damage for fun now. I really do. I think it's just a pastime of mine. Oh, you just getting started, Hayden. You just getting started. Yummy tornadoes. They really do have a good taste to them. A good flavor. You taste all that, guys? Good stuff. Hurricanes are actually a really tasty drink. All right. I'm not playing these games. I'm not gonna play these games. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're full health here. Full health. We're good. I was playing that risky game again for no reason. The game chat always tells me not to play, and I play it anyway. Nice. I went on the lava tiles to really teach him a lesson. I sat on those lava tiles to say, hey, you think you can kill me? You can't. And I'll prove it to you. I'll take damage purposefully. And I still won't die. Just so I can tell Jagex to their face, this is easy. You can't kill me here. Think I'm scared
Dying
of you?
on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh. Dude, I didn't even hear it change. I didn't. I did not hear it change at all. I don't know when it changed. 4 wrong defense prayers. I guess. Too busy yapping, dude. Yeah, it's TD's time. Brother, you gotta go back to the do I get 1 KC in 3 attempts prediction. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's insane. That is crazy. Why am I so cooked? It's only 11 p.m. It's definitely tormented demon time. I don't know. My brain is no longer here. I think my brain never ended the yap phase of the stream phase. I never exited yap phase, and I just and yeah. That throat enhance really sets you back. It did. It did. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go see what Slayer task can get. Hopefully I can get a tormented demon task from Kuramami, but we'll see. Dude, I have a tormented demon Tob Slayer. I think I forgot what I even used. Let's go see. I know I did a ladle set. Daddy rep? Dude, I know. It's so sad. It's actually so sad. I never thought they'd actually kill him off. This can't be all what I've used. Well, I'm not even lying. I cried first Neve, then my dad. Dude, I did not see Neve dying either. Like, yeah, I didn't think they'd just kill off characters like that. That was shocking. What am I missing? Bear gloves for sure. I should have made a tab for these demons. I did not see that, Albatross. I did not. I need Arclight for sure. Why was Dub 8 so freaking hard? Never done it. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you, ma'am. But I'm sure I'll be sharing that same sentiment one day. Try win 4th enhanced. Well, not tonight, Exotic Zebra, because I can't do a CG to save my life. My brain is not braining. Honestly, I'm worried if I can even do Tormented Demons at this point. It was basically him being like, why doesn't she help me fight? They talk her up like they're best friend and she does nothing. Oh, now she's dead. What was the point of her? Honestly, he's not wrong. She was useless in that fight. Completely useless. So he was cooking. Is this the only thing I traded out? I think I did. I think I had a one swap for Tormented. No, Fire Cape. 2 swap. Yeah. And then all the rest, Strength Gear, which works with the Eclipse. All that is fine. Yep. Cool. Oh, but I had my big weapons. That's what I had. I had this. And then I had And then I had a DDS. I did have a lot of swaps, actually. And then the rune crossbow, I pulled that out at some point for the punishing. The Punisher. Rune crossbow with... This is assuming I get that task. Maybe I should go and see if I get that first, huh? I didn't even get the task yet, Esther. I just wanted to do TDs. So I should probably go and see if I got that. Let's go see what happens. That many repetitions, huh, Vieira? Can kill off task, even though it's a bit sad if you really wanted to do them. Not that badly to like frick up my like potential Slayer XP. Doing TDs is worth doing off task synapse is that good. But we could just task swap until I get either a demonic gorilla task or tormented demons. 200 million XP needed max, so in 10 days I've reduced the overall XP needed per day from 66,000 a day to 556. Easy. Be there in no time. They're like 1,000 Slayer XP kill. I'd wait for task. Yeah, we can just make the task happen. We can make it happen. Fire giants. So, we're gonna go and skip this with Mazkana, I guess, or Terrell. Probably Terrell skip this. Block. I don't think I have enough points to block. Oh, Royal Titans? We could do Royal Titans. We could swap it up and do some Royal Titans Fire Giants. That's true. It's going to be a very slow amount of XP, but it would give some. I still need a Twin Flame staff. Titans on task is Pog. Good skip though. Each their own. Yeah, fair. 8 million XP last week. I've done 10 million XP this week, and that's only with Barrows as combat. Jeez, you're grinding those Barrows. It's wild. Guys, I haven't done Titans in so long. That actually sounds kind of fun. Honestly, frick it. Never mind. I know I was setting this all up, but let's do some Titans. Why the frick not? Can do it if you want. That sounds great, Fish. Let's duo. I think I still do my boppers, right? Or do I do SaladBlade because SaladBlade is so much better than boppers? I don't know. I think you want crush on them? Yeah. I would have to sim that. Who quoted that? Can we Titans prayer so I can finish CG? Oh wait, he's done with it. I guess I do Slayer Helm. It's only gonna work for one of them though. Might be worth. Do you want me to bring nerf gear? Do you need to? Are we still that far apart? I think SaladBlade is probably better. Their slash defense isn't that high. What's a good RuneScape calculator again? You also said the wiki one isn't that great. I also think SaladBlade. Okay. Gearscape. All right, let's do Gearscape. Wiki's quickest. Yeah, because it can like do immediate sims. So if we do this, Let's just do Nezzy Helm. I might just go for Nez Helm anyway. Nezzy Helm. Amulet of Glory. Or Eternal Glory. Is that what it is? No. Use Gearscape to auto-calculate your best setup. How do I even do that? Share preset, load preset. Left-hand side below your current tab. RuneScape name, try slow. There. Update stats on Wise Old Man. Okay, so that's live. And then we'll do best. And then I want to list the monsters. We're going to go. Shut up, Rev. Welcome in. Good to see you. Did you watch Gallery Games already? Not the I think I'm one episode back. Gotta use the bank memory plugin to give it all the items you have. I have the bank memory plugin on, I think. Interesting, Esther. You might be right. Oh, yeah, the cruise was really fun. It was a lot of good fam time. I enjoyed it. It was good. Titan. Royal. Brenda. Branda the Fire Queen. Brenda. There we go. There we go. Find setup. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if my plugin is actually working. My bank plugin. Yeah, the cruise was great, Rev. Thanks for asking. It was a lot of good fam time. Very relaxing. I wish I could have streamed some of it, but that's not it. Need the bank memory plugin? Do I have to get a separate bank memory plugin for Gearscape? Exclude items I don't have. Me and my lady were talking about going on one next year, a bit of a late college graduation present to ourselves. I think y'all would enjoy it. I think you got to do it right, though. Don't do some trashy one. I have to go to RuneLight and copy bank data in the bank memory sidebar. Okay. Copy bank data. Saved banks. Current bank. Click save bank. Copy item data to clipboard. With all my items in the bank. Okay. Okay. And now copy item data to clipboard. And then if we went here and then we said paste and include tab. Oh. Just here and enter? That sounds That sounds wrong. Import from RuneLight. Paste here. Export data. Import. Ooh. Okay. Now. So we're doing super strength, super attack. Now find setup. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. What the frick? All right, guys, let's just put on our infernal cape and we'll be good to go. Something did not go right. I don't know if you pasted in the right tab. I mean, for gear, I mean, it has my whole, it has everything I have in here. It definitely has my bank in here. But I don't know if this find setup is show all components, calculation mode, DPS. Is exclude set to items you don't have. Exclude. Exclude all all moon equipment, all obsidian. I don't want to exclude everything. Like, why can't I just say exclude everything I don't have? You know, select own included items. Own. Oh, only there it is. There it is. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. There we go. Now, Blood Moon Helm. Ooh, SaladBlade. It's saying the SaladBlade. There it is. That was a long time to get to here, but at least I know how to use that now. So if we look at DPS calculator, right? And then we change this from Tombs of Masket to Branda or Royal Titans. And then we look at DPS for okay, let's 9.7 DPS for SaladBlade, 8.6 for Dual Max. Okay, yeah. I don't know how I delete these, but lock icon top right. Lock at the top right. I don't see a lock in here. Oh, fancy. Okay. And then duplicate, lock that back, change this to dualies, and bam, just like that. 8 DPS to 7.2. Okay, cool, tech. Heck yeah. Slayer Helm. I think we should do Slayer Helm because it's not going to calculate being on task with this. And yeah. That would be kind of hard to calculate, not going to lie. Let's do for prayers, piety is on. Technically, you're only going to have I'm not gonna do super. I'm gonna do super attack and super strength. But that's not gonna change anything. You don't get any bonuses on task unless you use the helm anyway. On task should be on by default. And it only applies the DPS boost when the helmet is equipped in the menu. There's a box for on task. Oh, is there? Under the quest icon, I think. On each individual loadout. Oh. Under the quest icon? Information icon. In here somewhere? It's in the... Oh, there it is. Nice. Probably this. No, this. Slayer. If Slayer on task, the Blacksmith Slayer helm provides various boosts. So on task, and then if we did Slayer helm, certified not a blue clicker. This one. Oh wow. And then Slayer helm. I did link the bank. I just did that tech. I figured that out. So yeah, if we did wait, shouldn't these be same DPS if I just did? What the frick? Oh, when it's defender, one does it. Oh, okay. True. So if we did this and then we did the Blood Moon Helm, yeah. So that's a big DPS difference. Wow. Okay, sick. So guaranteed Slayer Helm. Cool. Nice. On task. Titans. Let's do this. So boop boop. Boop. And this guy. Amulet of Strength apparently. Gearscape recommends strength for pure DPS, but ignores prayer and defense. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Amulet of Glory for ranged, and Eclipse and Tacits are fine, I guess, but I don't even have the Blood Moon. I guess I could do this. Usually don't care about defense or prayer bonus outside of very niche cases anyway. Yeah. I can see that. Slayer Helm. Alright, let's put all this on. And then we need our SaladBlade. I need my bow. I'm going to take the crystal legs for the bowfa. Black D'hide. What else do I want for my range swap? I'm going to put in Rada's Blessing too. Ava's. There. 4-way range swap, I guess. There. And then I think that's pretty good for range swaps. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Could camp crystal legs. Yeah, 4-way's not bad though. That's pretty simple. And then I don't know, is Ava's worth bowfa? I mean, +3 range attack bonus. Is that not worth? You're duo gonna twin flame both ads. I don't think we usually just ignore it. I just ignore ads. I'm gonna be honest. Skip Ava's probably. I didn't have Vorkath head yet. Who's Vorkath again? Is that the guy I killed in oh, Dorkath. Yeah, Dragon Slayer 2. Yep. Yeah. Vorkath was my ex. All right, we can put up this Eva's. We can do a 3-way swap. That's fine. Average RuneScape time per day. It's gone down a lot, Max. It used to be a lot higher. I don't really know my average now. It used to be a minimum 8 hours a day, but my vacation has changed things. That's true, Fish. True. Okay. Okay, we're done. I think we're done with the equipment setup. Let's just do Ring of Shadows. Should I take that? Maybe I should take that for a range. +4 range? That seems pretty good. Mage Skip 2, 6 armor seeds, Vorkath head, synapse. Need I go on? The things I don't have. Oh yeah, giant amulet. There we go. Yeah. Let's go back to this. We'll take more enhanced armor seeds is unheard of. Yeah, truly. I kind of do want to do. I like having 4 swaps, because then. And this gives me better range attack than the Ava's does, because then I can have it in a little corner here. And then we'll do the super strength, super attack. Usually I can do it without using a prayer pot, but we'll take this. My dragon, my DDS. And that should be good. Oh, dueling ring, yeah. Dueling ring. I only have 2 charges left. Lame. I'm gonna have to enchant one of those. And Titans. Amulet. Which, who knows how many charges I have left on this, bro. I haven't done this in so long. Oh, 33? Is that real? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Drink up. We go in. If you have 99 agility or in crafting, I might forgive you on those other things. Oh yeah, we could just do a TP home. That's true too. Ooh, I'm kind of freaking this guy up. Dude, I don't think I've ever done a bowfa in this fight yet. I think it's my first time. Oh my god, that was troll of me. Dude, bowfa on this guy feels good. With the Slayer helm too? Where's your pet? You know I don't have a pet. How could you throw that in my face? Man. Also, my Dragon Defender going down there is so troll. I need to work that out better. I'm kind of liking my my damage a bit. It's not bad. I need to keep an open slot up top for my swaps. All right, how did I do with percentage? 41%? That's not bad. It's not bad. All right, I get out of here. We leave. Honestly, I didn't even take damage there, man. I could just do home TPs from now on. Let's just do I'm just gonna rune bag. Put earth runes in here. Then I can just teleport home and use that. Rune bag. Earth runes. Yeah. That's going to be the move. Not sure how it works for Titans with XP. I cannot touch it. If it fricks with the XP, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Okay, let's put this up. Put that up. Should be good. I'm going to keep one open here. All right, let's go. Pretty sure if you do 1 damage, it halves his XP. Shouldn't your partner not touch the ball as a fiber card collector? You get halved XP if you don't do 100% damage. Oh. You mean like if he touches, like if he damages fire and ice both, then it's cutting my XP in half? Oh, just the fire because I'm on task. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I love these guys, dude. I've always enjoyed the Titans fight. It's a good fight. Gosh dang it. Don't worry, I'll get him. This way, we always do 50% too, so that's kind of cool. That was a lot of Slayer XP. I enjoyed that. I liked it. All right, let me get out of here. Personal best 122. Cooked it. Yeah, that's nice. I like that vibe. I like that a lot. This is Zombie Axe on places that haven't gone dry. Zombie Axe, yeah. But Zombie Axe is like the worst thing to like, you know, like who cares? Sadly. I heard something real about the clitoris is the friends we made along the way. That's not true either. We all know that doesn't exist, so. And friends we make along the way do exist, so. That doesn't add up at all. Some of us still use our Zombie Axe. Ew, I don't know why I'd want to use that thing. Gross. Oh wait, I have 100 spec again. I forgot that it's like recharges. What in the punching am I doing to this man? Oh, I failed my swap here. Oh boy, I'm everywhere with my oh lord. I literally punched this man twice now. My swaps got all mixed up. Finish him. The only thing about going home is I don't have the bank. Are you Methodist? No, I'm Catholic. 80 DDS spec. Wait, let me get my I want to mark this red real quick, because that was kind of tripping me up there. There we go. Also, for the time being, I'm marking this red. There we go. That being yellow also fricked with my head. All right. Let's go. Back in it. Dude, this is so much faster than a long time ago. Hey, Sally. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Very kind. First time chatter to first time subber. Officially welcome to the sub club. It's good to have you. All from one YouTube video. Wow. Thanks for the content while I'm doing Winter Todd. I was doing Winter Todd just the other day. Good times. You already killed your ice one? What? The frick? What'd you say? Oh, frick, my bad. Dude, I don't know how you killed it so quick. Grinding 99 fire making out, then pushing for B gloves on the iron. Nice. Grinding out 99 fire making sounds like a Graze for Days move to me.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Hey, we're gifting to Clay Bears too. The gifted subs and the subs. Thank you, Rorsch, for the next gifted sub for tonight. I appreciate that. Only if you keep up the Bucky's comms. Oh my gosh. Oh, he will. Oh, he will. Let's go. Farm making is way faster than fishing. Graze for Days did fire making first. That was his first 90. What did I just... Oh, Atlanta. How do I keep doing that? I'm Omega trolling. Yeah, he did 99 fire making. And to celebrate that, he burnt his copy of World of Warcraft, which allegedly got him banned on WoW? Question mark. I have no clue what the confirmation on that was. And then after getting 99 fire making, went and got 99 fishing from Temporos, missing the dragon harpoon after doing that from however hundreds of pulls that he had. Hi, Monarch. Welcome in. Good to see you. And then went back to WoW. That was his RuneScape journey. Guys, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm pulling here, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kind of pulling stuff. And teleporting to the wrong locations as well. Nice. He did 99 fire making at Winter Todd, which kind of baited him on how fast 99's art. He thought it would be about the same Temporos. And it was not. And it was not. Temporos is not chill. I love Temporos. I think it's the best minigame there is for skilling. But I would not want to grind to 99 with it, per se. Not straight. Pass on that. I thought he was gonna move back. That's embarrassing. I did that swap way too soon. Barbarian fishing is my jam. I've never done it, actually. Dang, these guys are crowding me. It's not good for an iron. What's is it resource intensive? Is that why? Oh, ain't no way they did that to me, bro. Those guys nuked me. You're still getting any resources. Ah, I see. Oh, this might hit me. Yeah, my DPS this round was complete doo-doo. I wasted so many ticks. Just sitting there hoping he would move with my bowfa. Nah, I'm finishing this. Nah. We're done here. We're done here. Alright, I got a bank after this one. Got to church tomorrow at 9 a.m. Frick, going to that thing? Well, not the best spirit for church. Are you winning, son? I am, Sam. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hello. I love 3-tick fishing so much. Yeah, I've never done it. Never done it. Bro, I fricked it up again. Not as bad as a frick up this time, though. About to do some League of Legends. Oh, I'm sorry. I was actually really enjoying League of Legends because I was playing it with just like siblings and friends and we were goofing off. That was fun. League is genuinely a fun game if you're just not playing serious. But the issue is you never want to just goof off in the game because when you get a taste for ranking, it's addicting. Fat fingered those swaps. Game's hard to lose? Yeah, you think so? You think League is hard to lose? Yeah. You're probably right. Definitely TP home. I think I'm gonna go to a bank now. Let's go ahead and do Ferox again. Here, Ferox. Very hard to lose. Dude, who loses in League of Legends? Only losers lose in League of Legends. The game is so easy. So easy. I'm gonna lock pretty much all these slots. Might as well put my thing here too. Put this here. Mass lock slots. All of these. There we go. Now I can just deposit all. Get some food items again. And we go back. And we keep sending it. You do, Jake. I don't see you being a pro. I was already a pro. I already beat League of Legends, Sam. That's probably why you don't see it. I beat the game. My friend is bronze and has me duo with him just to hear me flame people because I get frustrated at people without common sense game knowledge. I just laugh at all that. I don't know. If I'm playing with noobs, I think it's just funny seeing noobs do noob things. Okay, I misclicked the weapon swap and ran straight into danger. Nice. Not quite Wook's walking there, guys. Not quite it. Okay, TV. And we go back. Easy. I wish I could just laugh at it. I don't play League anymore because I take it too seriously. Yeah, I think it's probably like if you can't just enjoy the game, it's probably not worth it. The Joker walk. Is that the opposite of the Wook's walk? That's funny. Me and Mary's mods were doing. Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a sec. Today having a blast. We had some good ints and not great synergy, but it was fun. Yeah, I think that's really the spirit of it. Just kind of goofing a bit and oh, I got blocked. I got trolled. That really is the best way I think to play League of Legends. But like, it's not a way I like always like. If I got back into League of Legends, it's not the way I would do it, right? Because I know I get too addicted to rage. And then even though I don't really rage much at League, I get really depressed, which isn't great either. Well, not the best outcomes here. League is strictly luck-based. RNG plays the major role. Pick your team no matter how good you are if the other 4 don't want to win. I don't agree with that. I think there's RNG in it for sure. I would say it's like 70%. Like you can control it up to one division outside your skill. Like if your skill level is if you're a diamond player, the RNG starts having more effect when you get to emerald. But if you're a diamond player playing in bronze, it's a cakewalk. I don't care who you put me on the team with. Except for the maybe 20% of the time that there's just mega smurfs on the other side, right? Besides that. I will have no issue climbing out of bronze. Ever. So it depends where you're trying to climb out of. Man, you really pumped on the DPS this time, Fish. Jeez, I'm way behind you on the damage. I did feel slower this time, but I didn't feel like I was going that slow. Just RNG. True. All right, let's go. Literally, I was ulting my support, and I was flashing in front of them, but they were moving to be behind me. We both went too far, and they just ended up dying from Kate R. Yeah, just doing goofy things in League is very fun. But yeah, and specifically doing full 5s of friends is very fun. But yeah, but like I'm an addict, right? And I'm a very competitive person too. Very competitive. So as soon as I start getting a taste for League, like I just want to start ranking, you know? Okay, I thought I put that overhead on. I did not. I like going Singe support and just fricking with the enemy jungle. Flip camps over walls and crap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Classic memes. Oh, GM Hedron, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you and Gnome are doing well this fine Saturday/Sunday. All right, I'm gonna move off the safe zone because honestly, being safe is just not fun. When you get one hit, you need more. I feel that. Not like in a drug addict way, but like a normal way. Hey, it's more like a drug addict way, but I feel that. Yeah, we both get it. I feel the same way about sex. Safe isn't fun. Okay? Okay. Yep. Okay. This is a slow way to do Slayer grinds, guys, but it is fun. I am enjoying this. I feel like it just feels so much better doing Titans when you actually have good gear, you know? Just pumping this guy. GDS without piety feels bad, man. Dang, I'm actually pumping him this time. Nice. Clean. Oh, we obliterated him. Easy. The pumper. All right, I'm gonna need to do another Ferox run, I think, because I'm out of. We can do this to get my spec back, and then we'll do. Well, no, I can eat these 2 crumbs. Top off. Do you even need to flick if you leave after every kill? I used to, Jehovah, and I guess I'm just in the habit of going into Titans flicking, like thinking that I do have to flick, but I don't know. Let's try it. You think so, Peller Man? Thank you. Let's try. Let's camp. Let's see what happens with camping. I haven't even been watching my prayers. I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, DDS this. What was your question, Sally? I can't even see it. I don't even see where Sally asked the question in chat. Oh, why so some people have the green Iron Man icon? Oh, they like, yeah, it's like an unranked Iron Man. Where you go and like have groups. We obliterated him there. What was that time? Tricelos achieved New World Titans personal best in 1 minute. Wow. Yeah, we completely cooked him. Yeah, so like they either broke their original group or went from solo to a group. Which means you can go from that group you're in to any other group. So effectively, you could trade outside with other people as much as you want, as long as you like group swapped, right? If you kept group swapping. Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub, Frank. Welcome in. Iron Man sluts. That is kind of an apt description of it. That's kind of accurate. I'm just gonna do potatoes. Stop using crumbs. Most Green Helms are just old group Ironmans who quit and wanted a group raid. Yeah, it's like, I feel like it's just like people who kind of are, yeah, like y'all said, don't have their group anymore, you know? Also, you're right. I can just camp and be fine. I have enough prayer to just camp. It's pretty nice. What Wait, what? Wait, can't I raid? Wait, I do raids all the time with people though, and I'm solo. Why can't you raid with people even if you're not in their group? We're cooking. Bro, having to not perflick and swap is actually pretty nice. I think I'm conserving a lot more ticks this way. It's group hardcores that can't raid together. Oh, it's about hardcores, not about Iron Man. That makes more sense. Blue Helms can't raid with people outside their group. Blues with prestige. That makes sense for hardcore. Yeah, but it's like for Iron Man, it wouldn't make sense. It's like, you know, who cares? Oh my God, I didn't refresh my prayer. I literally just I went back and did what? Okay, now I got a flick. That means I don't have spec. I'll drop you a prayer pot. Right. I do have a prayer pot with me in case it did something stupid like that. But I think I can flick this. I think I can flick this out. We'll see. I might have to one sip it. Oh, I got mine. Nice. Nice. Just in the nick of time. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I ran into my house and just teleported back. That's crazy. What was my brain thinking? Probably wasn't. Do you have an assembler? I do not. Chat was memeing on me for not having that last time. Not, by last time I mean earlier today. All group Iron Men have prestige, but you can lose it by raiding or doing group content with people outside your group. What about solo Iron Man? Did I have prestige before I did like group TOAs with everyone? No. So solo Iron Men don't have any type of rating. It's only for groups. Oh. Okay. Hey, he went to you, not me. Why did he do that? Well. Thank you. Well, I got one DDS spec on him before he left. I'm green hum because my friend said he wanted to join my group, then he quit a month later. That's tough. That's tough. But people that ask for that don't even really, I feel like, understand what's going on in RuneScape, you know? They don't even know what they're asking. Hi, D-Cops. How are you? Good to see you again. Welcome in. Just doing some Titans because I I got a fire giant task, and I said, frick it, I need Titans anyway. Bro, I'm getting fat zeros right now. Bruh. That was tough. That was tough. Hi, Carnitrocity. Good to see you as well. Hope you've been well. Hello. Welcome in. I saw the third enhance. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? What is my life coming to? Iron Man sounds like the best way to play OSRS, but finding a group that will actually continue playing sounds impossible. Correct. I agree. Just play with real life friends. They would probably also quit. I don't think I have any real life friends that are willing to do the RuneScape grind. Tried the no wall CG, felt a lot better for Pratt. I think it's just cleaner, you know. The talent levels aren't high enough to quit in 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's I don't think I have any real life friends where I'd be like, yeah, these guys would stick it out. Got him. Ooh. That was almost bad, but we made it out. Nice. Bro, looting Fire Giant sucks. But I need him for the staff and for the prayer. Oops. There's always clans that are very active to play with. Yeah. I feel like you just kind of like actually got to search for people to do a group Iron Man with, you know? I've heard so many times of people getting their IRL friends to play and their IRL friends ditching. I feel like a clan, it would be a little more steady. I still don't understand why there's rankings for team group Ironmans, but there's no solo rankings. It's curious. I did that terribly. Do you mean the other way? Wait, we're not just saying like there's... There's rankings for solos. There's no group high scores, but Ironmen have their own high scores. Wait, maybe I misunderstood the whole previous conversation, but weren't we just saying that hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. Removes the stars next to a group on the high scores. All group Ironmans have prestige, but but you can lose it by raiding or doing group content with people. But y'all said solos don't have prestige. Maybe I don't know what prestige is. I just thought that was raiding. Groups have prestige, solos have high scores. Okay, what's the difference? That is where I'm getting confused. And I go back. Prestige is just a star next to a group name for only doing content with that group. Oh, it's okay. It's just a sticker. Oh, it's a sticker. Prestige just means that no player added the group that wasn't from Tutorial Island. Oh. And did only content together. Oh, okay. Literally a sticker. Okay. When I heard prestige, I guess my brain translated like scores. Nobody gives a frick about prestige. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A sticker to denote pure groups that do content with others outside of their group. Yeah. Differentiate between them and the outsiders. So I guess like Maester and Gordon would have lost that sticker because they do TOAs with us, kind of thing. Jaggedstock's people care about it, but nobody did. Yeah, I would not care either. Because you eventually make friends in the game, you know, that you want to play with. So it's like, I'd rather play with a friend than keep a sticker. In reality, I find my friends when they play for a week once every 4 months. Let me read that full comment. The normal expectation from Greenhelm is that they bought all their good items. When in reality, I just find my friends when they play for a week once every 4 months. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's dump all of this garbage. Pull these out, dump that too. Pick up another super strength, super attack. More potatoes. Run it. How do hardcore group Ironman get Zuck Helm if they have to do 8-man TOA for CAs? CA is excluded. Is 8-man TOA a part of a combat achievement? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't trash this money. Any drops so far? None at all today. None from anything today. But welcome back, Matanu. And hi, Late. GM. Hope you're well. Hello. All size perfect TOA are CAs. Which that's also on private servers. Perfect TOA just needs to be duo. That was some trash swap right there. Hi, Koji. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you.
Collection log slot completed.
My first time looting the Ice Queen and I get something? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? I got the pet! Yes! Yay! My first pet! Oh, let me get out of here. Oh! Nice! Dude, I didn't even know. I was looking around. Let's go! Nice! My first ever pet in RuneScape. Let's go! It's a baby fire giant. Cute. Nice. I was so confused, dude. I had no clue. I was like, did I get like wet pages again? I was so confused. That's a 1 in 3,000 drop. Really? Wow. Wow. Complain about drop, get pet. True. Literally me saying I've not gotten a single drop today. Oh, he's cute. Dude, I was so lost.
Completed.
My first time looting the Ice Queen and I get something? What did I get? What did I get? He's like sitting there. That's good. I did, Fish. I did. I was talking about not having any pets too. That's funny. He was too tiny to be noticed. Talk to Bran. Anywhere you want to go? Home. Maybe another day. I don't know where his home is, but we're about to go kill his mom and dad. That might be home. If you die with it, you can reclaim it free. Guys, I'm not gonna die in RuneScape. Change his form. Metamorph. Oh, I can make him ice too. Dude, that is a cool pet. Yo, that's sick. If I get into fight, how are you gonna help me? I follow. Take it as a yes then. Just follow. That's awesome. Wait, yes, you'll fight? No. Cool. Cool. Nice. This guy is cool as ice. That's one of the pets of all time. Truly. If I get in a fight, are you gonna help me? I follow. I'll take that as a yes then. Just follow. I'll take that as a no then. Yes. Wait, yes, you'll fight? No. Cool. 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 I don't need him to fight. He just needs to follow. That's perfect. Would you trade him for an armor seed is the real question. I wouldn't trade him for 1 armor seed. I might be tempted to trade him for 5 armor seeds. But that's not a possibility, so we'll just we'll take what we got. Dang, that's so sick. Don't decall on me. I'm desperate. Use grats, bro. Thank you. Dang, Soraka's still up. He on the grind. What's his name? Rick? I don't think I can change names in this game. Oop, I can die though. I can't do that if I'm not playing. That's so cool. I practically get 2 pets because they can metamorph. That's awesome. Dude, my first time looting the ice cream today. On accident too. I didn't even mean to loot her. That's a behemoth clip? Maybe so. I was so lost. Dude, I'm doing bad on damage. What the heck? Oops. Bro, I'm doing so bad on damage. Not the name, Rorsch. Not the name. It's just Rick. Oof. Wow, that was long. Yeah, Fish is just doing push-ups on the side, bro. That was a long battle. Take him to make him watch you kill his parents over and over and over again until he realizes I'm his real parent all along. He needs nobody but me. 30 years old, still watching RuneScape. Some things will never change for me. It's a good life, bro. It's a good life. Welcome in, life. Erection? Nope, just Rick. Just Rick. Might want to change the click options for your pet so you don't actually talk to him. Oh, good point. Good point. Good call, good call, good call. Missed this? Well, you can play it too. Yeah, that's a good call. It's Rick James. Good thing he doesn't die to getting a fire attack. That's nice. I do play it, but not at this level. Oh, I'm not that high of a level. I'm a noob. You did miss the pet link. Oh wait, did I? Here, I can go make that a featured clip. So the people coming in can see it easier. Oops, I didn't mean to drink that, but I did. Try won't let him go home. Oh, he's home wherever I am. His home is my home now. So creepy. All right.
Collection logs.
Wait, did I already feature this there. And then we'll do this. Lang, aren't you happy for me? Adcom, my first pet ever. There we go. Nice. We'll just actually that's a long comp type in. We'll just do pet. There we go. You and Goose got the same pets. Did we actually? Did we actually? That's so good. Both people that play this game blind getting the same pets. What a coinky dink. I got my first pet ever. There we go. Pog. I'll add it for the YouTubers too. In case they want to see it. There we go. Heck yeah. What a good day, guys. No armor seeds. A lot of losses in CG, but hey, dub's a dub, you know? Wish I could give you my third Griffin pet. Dude, a Griffin pet sounds fun. I still want the oh, frick me. I still want dude, wait. What was the you can get a Chinchompa, right? I would definitely want a Chinchompa hunting pet. Can't you also get like a squirrel? Chin pet is so cute. Yeah, I think Chin pet might be the best. And a fox. Nice. Yeah, those are all good. But honestly, this is a pretty cool pet. Wait, where did he go? Did I already lose my pet? The heck? Did he already run away? Phoenix 40 KC. I feel like that's really rare, isn't it? Oh, I gotta whistle for him. Okay. Just like the kitten. Just like that little kitten that runs away sometimes. Call him. There he is. Nice. Oh, Winter Todd. Yeah. I don't think I'd farm Winter Todd for the pet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'd do it. There's a rare chim pet recolor you can get to make it look like a Pikachu. How do you get that? Is that real? That sounds like a myth. Sounds like it's bait that you get newbies to believe. Oh, we are, Kale. On the prayer hunt? Yeah, well, Twin Flame as well. I want Twin Flame Staff. And I want, and I'm getting a little bit of Slayer XP just by killing Fire Giants. I've got a Pikachu, you lucky duck. Welcome in, Catapult Girl and Kale. Good to see both of you. Hello. Nah, it's real. Dude, how do you morph it into a Pikachu after you get to that stage? After you get the chin. Is the link broken for you, Max? Shoot. I can look into that. Let me see. Very possible I have a broken link. Players can right-click Metamorphosis randomly change the baby Chinchampa's color between gray, black, and red. When changing colors, there's a 1 in 10,000 chance it'll change it into gold. Oh, you gotta just spam it a lot. That's so funny. What the heck? Let me see, Max. I could have fricked up the link when I posted it. SaladBlade, does that work? Primary color, maybe that worked. And then did my pet clip work? Oh, pet clip. Pet clip did not work. Wait, does it work for the Twitch command? Oh no! Failed to determine classification. You have the wrong link in there? Frick. Whoopsie. Edit com, pet. There. I'm failing. There. That is the clip. Yeah, I must have, like Fish said, I must have truncated it. There we go. We fixed it. Thanks, chat. And we go back. It is. It's a very cool pet. Do all pets have the metamorphosis thing where they can change looks in some way? Like Chinchampas? Dude, 1 in 10,000 to get it to look like a Pikachu is so good. Nope, just a heap of the new ones, I think. Ah, that's a cool new addition. Well done, Jagex. Very neat. Roughly 50%. Smart. Dang, I'm getting low on this run. What the heck? I got 1 potato left. Eat the potato. These guys are all blowing up on me. Thank you. Super fun hap. I appreciate that. Kill it. And teleport. Hi, Smoking. Welcome in. Congrats on the pet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big day for me. Big day for me indeed. My first ever pet. Pretty sure Jad gets a reskin after you do Inferno. Oh, that's cool. First pet ever, but yeah, also first bossing pet. Both things are true. Yep. Dump. Potatoes. Yeah, starting off strong with good pet. I think Shard's first one was like the that Guardians of the Rift one, which is hideous. 07 Sard on that one. That is tough. Oh, the 6 Jad challenge is what does it. That's cool. You have that one? It's awful. It is. It is. Oh, the squirrel. Okay. I know he got the Guardians of the Rift one like twice, but I guess his first one was a squirrel. Okay, that's better. Much better. Squirrel's cute. CG Pet 2? Moose has gotten 2 of those. Hunliff isn't bad. Hunliff is kind of cool. Chinchampa's just king. Oops. Oops. Taking free damage. Soul pet recently. Nice. Congrats. I have never killed a cow fight queen. I'm not looking forward to that day when I fight that. Bruh, I struggled on that one. What the heck? That was tough. Is Cowfight Queen that good? It sounds kind of ugly. I'm going to be honest with you. Sounds kind of ugly. Cowfight Queen sucks? Okay. That's what I'm thinking. That's what translates in my brain. It's a big B. It just sounds ugly to me. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Ow. Bro, how did I not pray defensive there? What am I doing? I'm choking. Tom Glancy? I swear I clicked on it. Look, 6 man, you can swap them, both of them too, green or flying. I'm not convinced. Yeah. Blow up in my face. I get it. One of the rarer pets. All right, I'm gonna check it out. Getting a lot of zeros. Ow! Let's see what this looks like. Oh. Guys, I got this really crazy flashback of what this looks like in my head. Hold on. Not many of you are gonna know this. This reminded me of this. Does anybody know? Does anybody know off the top of your head, but looking at this image, where that comes from? This is immediately what came to my head. Yes, indeed. Donkey Kong 64. The Firefly boss. That's it. That's exactly what comes to mind when I see this guy. But I also thought this was its head at first, and this was its tail. I think it's backwards. That's the tail, and that's the head. I'm gonna play Turok on N64. Dude, this game was goated. This was like it's kind of like the equivalent of Banjo-Kazooie for me, because like I did Donkey Kong 64, I didn't do Banjo-Kazooie, so that was like my Banjo-Kazooie. Almost identical. Okay, this is a different vibe though on this one, on that angle. Yeah, I know everybody like praised Banjo-Kazooie, and I see why, because it's very much like Donkey Kong 64. Same creators that did 64, right? So it's like same vibe there. You can smoking kills, but if it's you know, if you really got spooned, you do get timed out in chat. So kind of a, you know, kind of a risk versus reward there. Up to you. Up to you. It's the price you pay. I'll risk it. What you got? Oh, okay. It's just you showing you got the pet. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, Cowfight Queen 53. Oh, there's the flex. Oh. I died of Venom 2 ticks later. Interesting. It was 1 in 3,000? That's mega rare. But chat didn't really demand your head, so you might get off with no ban there. Yes, Quo, welcome in and thank you. My first pet ever. He's not out right now because he's just being shy. He has a tendency to do that. He probably doesn't want to watch his parents die over and over again. But we're going to call him out anyway. There he is. There he is. Do we ban for spoons around here? We do. We do. We do. I gotta go back to Ferox. I'm hurt and no health. Getting into 53k seeds is less than 2% chance. Definitely a ban. Where we at? Where we at with this? Yeah, Cowfight Queen 53. Since you linked the Imgur of it, I am going to give you a timeout, but I'm feeling a 60-second timeout. 07 smoking. See you later for that one. 07. What do I want? Pull this guy out. Get this out of here as well. And we need these two. Switch. Yeah, you know, if it was something I felt like was a bigger deal of like, you know, like what Joker spooned recently, I feel like I would ban longer, you know. Maybe I have gone soft. Maybe that's true. 2 more KC till 400 and no prayer. For you, really? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. He hates the pet because it reminds him of his childhood nemesis. Dude, that Dragonfly boss in Donkey Kong 64 was an absolute menace. That's true. It's a tough boss. Freedom. Can't wait to level agility and runecraft today. Ooh, everybody says that. Catapult girl. That's what everybody's like favorite things are to level. Have we done all the combat achievements for Titans? That's a good question. I don't think. I want to say no. True. That was a crazy spoon, Espe. Didn't even make sense because we died so much. He had like a 0.1% chance to get that, and he got it. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see what after this kill. Let's see what the combat achievements are. I'm assuming one is that no prayer thing that keeps happening. No time to pray. That. Gosh, I really wish I'd get something out of this guy though. Let me see. Here. And then combat tasks. All. World Titans. So I have two. No Time to Pray and Titan Killer. That's the last two I have. Titan Killer. Kill the Royal Titan 15 times without leaving the area. If player joins the fight, the current streak will be reset to 0. If player leaves the fight, the task will be failed. Okay, so that's just using prayer pots, pretty much. And prayer flicking. That's kind of tough. Kill the Royal Titans without losing any prayer points. Okay. Big consume management test? Yeah. Yeah. We could, me and Fish could probably do that. What you think, Fish? No Time to Pray is not that hard. I just can't. I honestly, you just gotta like range it, I guess. All right, let me stock up then. You've done the hardest one, the 90s kill, 90-second kill. Dude, we blast through this part for sure. What would I want to take? I think we do. I need pretty much all drops from here smoking. Yeah, we could do no prayer first. We can do that combat achievement first. For that, I'm just gonna need a lot of food. All right. Okay, we'll do the yeah, we'll do that first. That's fine. No prayer. Let's go. I just kind of got to be out of the way of the melees when they happen. Join fight. Oh, there you go. Oh, I literally started the fight with trying to pray. I didn't lose a prayer point though, so we're fine. We're gonna not need to be blocked in now. This could be very bad. I mean, I guess I could one tick flick this.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Or I could just not eat through it and just die. Close. Yeah. Okay, one, I'm gonna have to get my pet back now. If you stand where the three would have space to walk to the side, I don't necessarily need to make space. Yeah, but we were trapped inside a 3x3, right? Pets free for roughly 3 months. Great change. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, I could just go to my death. I can just go here and get it. Yeah, so stand on edge. To bait them to the center. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Yes, I think I see what you're saying. Did not mean to eat that. That's awesome. Okay. We can do this. This shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't be. Okay. Going again. No prayer. I have the range prayer kick enjoyer. Not. I don't have the magic one. Or twin flame. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to. Ooh. We baited them in opposite directions. Whoops. That could have been bad. Ooh, I don't even know what to do on phase 2. Oh, that's gonna be some. Oh no 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 no. I'm still stuck in here, but this should be fine. This should be fine. I can just run out right here. Cool. Okay, that was good. That was good. We baited them to these corners here. Not bad. Dude, only having bowfa with the crystal pants, my DPS is so much lower, and not being able to use prayer. Plumer, welcome in. Oh, frick me. That was a lot of damage. Hi, hope you had a good stream. Hello. Wait. So, Plumer, if I get this straight, Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? How do we not die to this thing? You're a retail player? Dude, I'm just raw dogging this. Because I know you joined our clan recently, and I know you know Gordon. Wait, Fish, did you die? Oh, no, Fish. Oh. Wait, did we get the achievement still? Oh, Fish, you lost a prayer point. No. All the minions were on me the entire fight. Dang. Don't worry, I got your bones, brother. There you go. I buried you. All right, we're gonna have to try that again. Hi, Thinker. Welcome in. Good to see you. The boys can give you the lore, but yeah, a rank 1 retailer. Oh shit, or R1. Is R1 rank 1? Yeah, I don't think I know your lore either on Twitch or on WoW. But I think R1 is rank 1. I think you're pretty impressive. That's what I'm getting at. Congrats on the pet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the raid, Palumer. I just joined because I hit up Sard and he knew me from retail vids from past. Oh, cool. Okay. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. If you got to bounce, no worries at all. Sorry, I was pretty distracted with that Titans run. Hi, Resurrection. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. All right. We're going to rerun this, and we're going to kill it. There's no prayer run. It will not get the best of us. No way, no how. Get all the potato karam combos we can. Perfect. Perfect. Surely we need to flick the melee attacks in the final phase, right? I don't know how much I can flick before I lose a prayer point, to be honest. Late grass on Questcape Try. Wasn't around before it, but very deserved. Thank you, Well. I appreciate it. It was a very fun, good day. So thank you. I appreciate that. Otherwise, it's like 26 to the dome. Yeah, we can try. We can try. If you flick perfectly, you don't lose any prayer. If I click it on and off, do I even need to see it come on my head? Do I need to wait to see it like come overhead for it to be on? You don't need to see it. Okay. All right, we can try it. I'm down to attempt that. Yes, you do. Oh, you do. Okay. Has to be on your head. Okay. As soon as it's up, you turn it off. Okay. Okay. Cool. Easy. We got this. We got this. Just one tick flick perfectly with no mistakes. Well, luckily, I think we can do it even if we make mistakes, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Well, come to my side quick. Well, those are some mistakes. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We totally have this. Totally have this. Is he coming to... Ooh. He's coming to my safe spot. That's awkward. They do call him Thinker the Well Endowed. That is actually his name. I'm going to stand on this side of the fire. Yeah, attack me all you want, you stupid little firelings. See if I care. I actually do care. That kind of hurts. I've seen your statues. What a thing to say. Did not fuck that. Did not fuck that right. Did not do it. Did not do it. Can confirm. Did not fuck that right. Honestly, I'm glad they're doing another charge up. I'll take that. Worth. I didn't fuck anything correctly. I don't even
Combat
care.
task completed.
We got it. Got it. I did nothing. I did nothing correct there. Easy. Easy. Just got here and grats on the pet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, gee, this is great content. This guy is failing it completely. All right, last combat task. This one's going to be tough. This one's going to be resource management combat task. Let's talk about pet. And I literally just got Young Lift. Yo, congrats. Nice. It's just a pet day for chat, I guess. Ooh, I got one more TP in here. Oop. Then I'm going to have to go and farm giant bones. Which task? It's the one where you have to stay in the round for 15 rounds straight. We should be able to do this. Let's do, obviously, these. I think we can probably get away with 4 prayer pots. That would mean 4 prayer pot, maybe 5. No, 5. That would mean 3 Titan kills per prayer pot. Why would I need brews when I have a potatoes with cheese? Prayers greater than food and don't mess up. Right. Yeah, the don't mess up part. That's the one that gets me sometimes. But I might go 1 less potato and cheese and 1 more prayer pot. Yeah. 4 foods, lots of prayer pots. Oh, we could do a gamba. This gambit also is going to depend on how well fish does. But that's not bad. Fish can bet on himself. At Laddle. I don't want to Laddle. I'm not worried about fish. I'm just saying. Just saying. Wow, look at this gambit here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Buddy, I'd be betting on you. I'm just saying. You know what to do, fish. Okay, fish can't bet on disbelieve and then tank it. That can't happen. Do we complete combat task 15 in a row this attempt? Do we do combat task 15 in a row this attempt? With current inventory, yes. On that bet though? Okay. You can bet on believe if you want to. Hi Archon, good to see you. Hello. GM, hope you're well. Absolutely, nopers. Do I want to change anything? I'll do one more prayer pot. There we go. I'm going with this. All right. 2-minute prediction on the clock. Put your bets up. Do we do this combat task, the 15 in a row, guys? This attempt. I'm going to double check if it's 15 in a row. I think it is. Titan Killer. 15 times without leaving. We have 2.5 thousand on no. Jim Bob going on the believe side, Weathery on the believe side. We have Sir Faden on the disbelief side with 2,400. Cranston coming in with the 1,000 on the believe side. 8,000 now on the believe side. Weathery coming in with the 7,000. More on the disbelief side. 25,000 from Sweet Pros on the disbelief side, saying no. 27,000 on disbelief. We're not 13,000 on believe. Late J coming in with the 5,000 on the believe side. 13,000 on believe versus 27,000 on disbelief. Guys, put up your points. You have a minute left to bet. Esther coming in with the 35,000 on disbelief, making it 62,000 on disbelief. Sir Faden coming to the 2,400. Beer coming up with the 910, 63,000 on disbelief. We have 18,000 now on belief side. Kale coming up with the 6969 on the belief side. We have Koji coming up with 5,000 on the belief side. Skepis on 2,000. Cranston 1,000, 27,000 on the belief side versus the 63,000 on the disbelief side. 5 no's and 8 yeses. We have 28,000 now on the belief side. Whether you start 7,000. We have Jim Bob at 50. We have Archon coming in with the 1,000. We have Cranston now at 3,700. Skeb is bumping it up to 2,000 on the believe. 37,000 on the believe side, guys. 63,000 on the disbelief side. 67% to 33%. You have 20 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money now. A little more coming on the belief side. Kale bumping it up to 16,969. 40% now on the believe side versus 60% on the disbelief side. Bets are ending in 10 seconds. More. Ton is coming in at 15,000 at the end on the belief side. 28,000 from Waffles on the disbelief side. 91,000 versus 68,000. 3, 2, 1. And we are closed on the betting. Locked, chat. We are locked. Not bad, fellas. Not bad. 68,000 on believe. 91,000 on disbelieve. Let's see what happens. I don't see my betting. You're underneath the top bets here, Resurrection, so you won't be able to... Oh, no, there you are. You're 5,000. We're good. We got you in here. Clean. All right, guys. So the way this works, for those that don't know, we have to be in here for 15 kills without leaving. This will be tough. We will need to be locked in, devoted to the win here. Okay? And I've got only one use necklace left, so quite fitting. All right, guys. All right. You were so locked in during CG. So correct. Fish is taking mage. I did this the other day. Just flick. Don't camp offensive. Pray equal easy. Easy. I agree. We got this. We got this. For sure, easy. Barely an inconvenience, guys. We're gonna do this clean. No problemo. Yeah, I mean, this already feels pretty good, guys. Thank you. Getting hit by that would hurt very bad. That is what we do not want. All right, not gonna take any risks here. We're gonna keep it simple. Easy, we're cruising. Nice. We're gonna loot him. Ooh, prayer pot on the ground. I think we absolutely take this. All right. I think we got everything. We go back to. Okay, I don't think these pages really matter. Drop those. Should have done 15 solos. Think so? Would that have been easier? I don't think so. Nice. He's coming back in for a butt whooping. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm gonna pick this Crom up and then drop it again. Make sure it stays there. I do want to keep looting these guys, but if I have full inventory, then it is what it is, you know? Sit! Okay, desiccated pages, I think I just leave. I don't think that matters that much. It is a good boss for turns, it is. It really, really is. Gosh dang. I'm really out of space here. Inventory management might be the hardest part about this. My precious Croms better not disappear on me. This is an instant, just items lost an hour. Oh, is that true? Wait, that's big if true, man. Massive if true. Then I don't have to juggle that as much. And we can test. Those pages are going to be on the ground for a while. I'll tell you that much. There's bowfa. You can send other bosses. Oh, my Atlanta. I picked back up the Crom. So I didn't swap my bowfa because I was full inventory. And then I went to hit him because I didn't have my bowfa out. What a crazy happenstance there. Am I chunk locked? Yeah, no, I'm CG locked. That is correct. Yes, Canuck. Yes. Yes. Isn't that comical? Isn't that a little silly? Drink this. Drink this. Take the Lanodime. Coins. I guess we can leave them. If everything stays here for an hour, then we're chilling. We are murdering these Casey's, that's for sure. I really want the twin flame staff joke. They won't despawn you good, build a loot pile. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Twin flame is so nasty, amazing item. I think it's just cool in general. It's a cool item. For sure. You can skip these prayers for rigor and augury. I could. I'm not necessarily doing it for the prayer, though. Yeah, if I don't get the mage prayer, I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not trying to green log this, but I do want twin flame. Oh, I took that off. Whoops. Just do that. Loot before I forget to. 2 maple seeds. 4 maple seeds. Try. I hope you haven't been styling your hair because we all said Dom's looks better. I recently I went to the barbershop on the cruise ship, and I feel like he did a really good job with my hair. I moved to the left. Maybe I should have stayed in there. That would have been safer. Oh well. I did. That's exactly what happened, Kale. And it worked out. Better off doing more CGs than this. Yeah, that's okay. I feel like doing this. Try joining the barbershop quartet on a cruise. Wouldn't you if you had the opportunity? Can't tell me you wouldn't. Nope, we're loyal to our barbers. That's just a mistake. Mine did a really good job with my hair, so pretty happy with not being loyal to my barber. You know? I forget that there's chip damage when the other one dies. It's kind of tough. A big loot pile on the ground here. Actually, wait. Let me, just in case, let me take that Renar. I'll drop the land and dime. Could go ball to support Shartaco. Look, you know, I support Sardako and carrying him toys. I don't think I need to support him in every way of life, you know? You're on a task? I am. I'm doing a combat task. I'm doing the silly one where I have to stay here for 15 straight. You could orally support him. I compliment him here and there. I'm a pretty good orator. I'm sure that was just a typo. I'm sure Rorsch would never try to say something lewd to make it appear like it was a typo. Certainly not. Certainly not. Yeah, you ain't showing me crap, Mr. Fire King. You're just sitting today. Sit. Thank you. What else you got in here? Another prayer pot. Prayer pot 4. Dude, this is so many prayer pots. Let's be honest. This is crazy. We are absolutely murdering this. We are crushing it. See, guys, this is what happens when I really put in for my believers. This is what happens when predictions are live and I've got believers to look after. Thank you. Clearing the way. Easy. What's up, Vera? I'm just spitting facts over here. Don't mind me, chat. Just being real. Cole, 146. Pog. I camped that overhead a little too long there. It's a little silly of me. Kind of crazy because I'm over 3,000. Oops. Casey, and I don't have a T-bow. That sucks. That does suck. Try. I'd like to inquire about your Toa carry prices. Oh, they're high. Oh, they're steep. I'm pretty big at carrying in Toas. You've heard of no monkey in Toas, right? Guess who's more expensive than no monkey carry? A triumphant carry. My prices are high. In-game poll to change Theater Blood to Challenge Mode and Chambers of Zarek to Hard Mode. That's kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. Thank you. The way is clear. Small violin. Never heard that sound in my life. What other services do you offer? That sounds like a Rorsch question. Robot design. That's about it. It's the only other service. I'm dipping on this. Okay. You stayed brave. I will say we are we're getting a little hurt here. I honestly, guys, I don't even know what KC we're at right now for this combat achievement. Come on, I so flicked that, bro. 3. No, you know, I know we're not close to 15 yet, but I don't think it's 3. Ship's internet. Frick that stupid ship's internet, bro. That was so dog. I do not offer custom tank tops. I cannot make bridge schematics. Okay, I can just take damage though if I'm reading chat. I can do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I never even met the captain myself. How can I introduce you to a guy I don't even know? Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Don't camp this or this, please. Drink. Eat. When pickaxe is useless. Did you ask his assistant to meet him? No, I did not. Can't say that I did. Guys, I don't even know if I need a prayer flick per se anymore. You know what? Crazy enough, Kale, I don't think I care to actually introduce y'all. I think ultimately that's kind of what it points towards. New me. Old tribe would have introduced us as captain. Dang. This new try sounds way cooler than the old try, let me tell you. Dude, what a store of just random junk here, bro. Wild. Wild. Wild amount of junk. New try's got some dork for a new barber and doesn't do topless CG. Old try didn't do topless CG. Old try didn't do topless anything. He wouldn't even admit he went to the poop deck. Okay. Also, not a thing to even admit to if it doesn't exist. Quest Cape try. Okay, Quest Cape doesn't even give me power. Doesn't even really do anything for you. Except show that you've achieved something cool. It's proof of cool achievement. Ain't no way I didn't flick that correctly. That's crazy. Sit. What you got? More trash. Well, I feel like we're closing on this 15, guys. No more armor seeds. Today was a rough day for CG. I was the furthest thing from locked in today. I had 3 losses in a row, then just stopped. True story. Oh, I could have sworn he was coming in for a whooping. Never mind. Now he's coming in for a whooping. I don't know why I stayed for an extra bowfa shot there. That was kind of useless. was a little greedy. But we're okay. There. Try, you only get damage increase for bowfa if you have to equip the entire crystal armor set. No. That's silly. No. I know that's silly. I know silly when I hear it, and that's silly. I know it sounds silly. Gosh dang it. They got me. Essence Reaver Sheen again? Dude, League is changing up so much stuff. I heard apparently top lane can now get to level 20 and nobody else can. That just sounds ridiculous to me. Oh. Thank you. You're right. Black DI'd is bish. Never take that off. Bro, okay. I don't want Black DI, but I don't really have any better thing. I got what I got. Top 11 20 is stupid. It's so stupid. That's just... is that how you try to buff top lane? Just giving them increased levels? I don't know. It's ridiculous. Finish your moon sets? You can't make me. Can't make me, Dad. I do what I want. ADCs get boots in separate slots, so now 6 items. Dude, they've been trying to fix that boots things for so long. Because ADCs still sell their boots for another item. I guess their solution was give them another slot because they're gonna sell the boots anyway. New sub icons. You don't like the ADCs? I saw you start running, so I started running. And then you saw me try to say, so you went back, and then I started running. It was bad. That was not good. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful killing one too early. True. I need to watch yours a little better, because I know you're watching mine. New item in Protoplasm Harness. It procs if you hit 30% HP and can kill you for 2k easy. What the frick is Protoplasm Harness? Wait, I gotta reread that. Fish, looking after travel, try reads chat, and fish gets stuck. 100%. 100%. It procs if you hit 30% HP. It can heal you for 2k. Dude, I don't know why they're trying to buff top lane. Like, it just doesn't even make sense that you want to buff top lane. That just sounds ridiculous. Top lane has always been a carry. Well, Protoplasm Harness will definitely buff top lane. They want more tops? I guess so. Not enough people playing it. It's just top lane, I feel like, has always been the most broken lane to carry games. I'm going slow on this kill, not gonna lie. This is tough. Let me know if you want me to hit. I still would rather get all my Slayer kills if possible. I don't feel like we're in a bad spot right now. I play ADC in League of Legends, Kale. If that's your answer. I'm sure that's what you were looking for. I'm sure that was your actual question. Drink. Drink. Drink this. Drink that. Drink it all up. Dude, where are we at in this 15 kill streak? Do you think they should remove Fire Giant Task and just make Giant Task? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Just a Giant Task would be cool. So then you can double up on this Royal Titans. They also broke most heroes with on-hit effects. New combat mechanic. Why is Riot trying to change too much? Like, do they really feel like it's just not fresh enough? And they need to like do these massive overhauls? I wonder if that's their kind of, you know, thought process there. Like, people are going to get too bored unless we do like these crazy changes. Okay, minion waves have 2 melee minions instead of 3 now. Okay, I mean, that's not massive, but why even change that, you know?
Level up completed.
Hey! I got my Slayer level in here.
Combat task completed.
And the combat task. Pog. Big day. Big day. Nice. Now, how do I collect all this? I don't even know. Engineer overload. You don't? Drop the crap. Okay, so we got to do some item optimization here. In my opinion, need change or else the meta would stay the same for 10 years. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I just don't see that necessarily being a bad thing. But maybe it would get stale really quickly. Oh, if I brought some high Algorins in here, that would have been good. That would have been really smart, actually. Well, I'll try to do the best I can with what's on the ground. Blood runes for sure. Gold, obviously. Coins will pick up. Any seeds or herbs will pick up. I wish I could just pause the fight so I can loot through this. I think I just won't kill it again, Fish. I think I'll just worry about loot optimization after this kill. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, so decant, drop, blood runes for sure. Do not care about the pickaxes. Wait, pickaxes are actually a lot of money though. Coins. Rune plate skirt does sell for a lot. I have food items I can eat through. Per pot. Grimy Lanodime. I think I take that. Definitely. Coal 146 for. Nah. I guess pickaxes now. Pickaxe. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got majority of stuff in here. I could probably min-max this a little better, but I don't really care. All right, since Fish is already working on this, I'll go ahead and help out. Pages are good. The desiccated pages, really? Really? Okay. Oh, yeah, I could drop the chaos runes. That's true. Rune simulator is only 15,000. Okay. I can drop that too. I guess the rune pickaxe is a little more. It's for elemental tomes if you have one. I don't know if I do. I think you can just help me kill it now. Oh, that's pretty much dead. All right. Did you die? Oh no. Oh no. Dang. Whoops. Well, 07 fish. Drop. Take rune pickaxe. And I'm separated. What else would I want in here? It's true the rune scimitar isn't amazing. You did punching, you did. I could drop 3 Aventa, that's not a big deal. I'll take a rune pickaxe over that. And then pickaxe greater than skimmy, true. Oh, I already picked that up. That's fine. All right, good enough. We can min-max this for days, I think. It's fine. We did good. We did good. I got a Slayer level and... Dude, how many KCs was that, bro? Oh, it is. It is Kale. What did we... Was that 46 today? You can't convince me. Try to make a streamer account at Jack's headquarters. 47 for you finished that kill. Dang. Hi, Chammy. How are you? Thank you for noticing the cute maple tree. Appreciate that. When's try episode for the OSRS podcast? Ha! It's funny. Yeah, you took your slider task too. Oh, true. Like, how many out of how many? I started at 165. And so 165 minus 118. 50, 47? 47. Yeah. 47 fire giant kills. Oh, nice, Genie. Pog dog. Genie, I am... Wait. Come with me to Ferox. Because I'm full in inventory, Genie. Oh, I guess he doesn't teleport with me. That's unfortunate. To 07 lamp. Yeah, that's let me bank all that. Check your high scores. You had 120. Here, and then, sorry, not there. High scores. Oh wait, I got a log. Log back in. And then try slow. That ruins it. Yeah, I feel like we got them for today. We did 47 KCs. I see. Yeah. We got the number. I see what I was saying, but I also wanted to see now my total KCs. 168 total KCs. I have not more. I've not watched it yet. I will probably do that soon. Maybe tomorrow. We have 168 KCs of World Titans, 1 prayer, and 0 stabs. So not great on the loot, but we have a pet. So I mean, I feel like that evens out. Wait, wait, what happened to my pet? I'll have to go to Artie. Okay. Oof. Whew, that was close. I did die. I gotta go get him back. Let's go. I lost a pet. Have you got it? If you lost a pet, it would be reclaimable here. Let's have a look. There we go. Nice. There we go. There we go. We got him back. Used to cost 1 mil. That would hurt my soul. Yep. That would suck. That would, I would not. Nope. It's a sick pet. It is. It really is. Dude, it's so cool. 2 pets in 1? Actually, yeah. He's just a little sleepy, Kale. That's all. Dude, 47 Titan KCs in a night. That's some crazy Titan grinding. I really wish we got one part of the staff, though, you know? My Titans log. So, Twin Flames, but no prayers. 416. Oh, you dry. That's crazy. Wish I got staff. Wish I got armor seeds. Hashtag never happy. Hey, I can wish for that all I want. What's your CG log now? My CG log looks like this. 463 solo cases get all drops on Titans besides pet. Wow. Disgusting RNG. It's very weird RNG. I'll say that much. It's very weird. But logs is insane. Yeah. That's yeah. Yes. 90% draw on amulets. Oh, that's true, dude. I have not seen another amulet drop for myself either. I've only ever seen one amulet for myself. That is true. That is weird, isn't it? They don't really matter, but it is weird that that's the thing. All right, I'm done with Titans for now. That's I feel like we got all the RNG we could out of Titans. I think we squeezed out all the Titans we could for RNG. Put this ring here, amulet there, weapon seed there. Sweet. Now we could do a Terrell skip to try to get a. We need to either have tormented demons or demonic gorillas. To be honest, it's a thumbs down logout angle for me. It's a go play New Worlds angle for you. Yeah, I don't have enough money for block lists to be really fully blocked out right now. Burst tasks get good to get 2 stack ancient shards. That's true. That's true. We could get some burst. If I got a burst tasks, I wouldn't skip it. That's a good point. Keep getting dragons. Dragon D's, am I right? I spent a full day Maz point boosting and set up my whole block list after. It takes a while, but really worth. Fair. Can't even thumbs down anymore after they removed that. True. Yeah, I think that's definitely the play. We'll just try to like rotate through some tasks with skipping, and we'll see what comes up. And if we get a burst task, we'll just do bursting. And if we get either of the demons, greater demons or black demons, we'll just do demonic gorillas or tormented demons. I feel like that will make a good week for us of just doing Slayer plus CG plus maybe a little bit of skilling. Or also do my medium diaries. That sounds crazy. That sounds a little wild to me. Diary goals. I think I have every requirement for all hard diaries at this point. Except for like a little bit of thieving. So I think maybe one level of thieving. Yeah, exactly, Kale, exactly. All hard diaries is big. I think it would be. I think it would prog the account pretty well. Oh. And also make it to where it's not just like PVM, you know? We have a little bit of variety in here. Chally would be big. You think so? Do I even need that now with SaladBlade though? Plus some nice XP lamps. True. And then all XP lamps I can put towards Herblore so that I can eventually get ready for Cox runs. Yes, it's a spec weapon. Oh, that's right. That's what people said. That's right. That's right. Wait. I was away from computers, but did I hear something about diaries? I'm gonna make diaries a goal. We're gonna remake our goals tomorrow for Sunday, like we do every Sunday. We remake our goals. I'm gonna remake my goals, and I think I'm already kind of set up in my mind to say, get all hard diaries done next week. Chally is a spec weapon used to finish up big enemies, so it's a niche. Use it where it's very good. Zulrah and Doom. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have to experiment with what that looks like, but yeah, we have to do the hard Corrend, right, to get that. So I risked getting Crystal Halite on my iron. Made my grind 10 times better. Interesting. Is that good? Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see what it's going to happen when I use it. Western provinces for Chally. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, either way, I'll probably make that a goal for next week. Probably like 10 KCs of CG per day, so like 70 for the week, 70 KCs of CG, and all hard diaries and tormented demons. That's probably what my next week's gonna look like if I had to spitball right now. Fourth enhance soon. True. Oh, the Gamba. Whoops. Let me close that. Do I have it up? Congratulations to the believers. Tanish, Kale, Weathery, Late, Koji, Resurrection, Cranston, Skepis, Dark Zula, Archon, and other believers. 07 to the doubters with 91,000 channel points. 07 Esther, Wafis, Sweet Pros, Faden, Biersch, Falvio, Spacebar, and Seamish. On the disbelief, we cleared 15 in a row. Easy. I always lose. I'm sorry, Esther. I'm sorry. 07, sir. Complete prediction. I should believe. I'm getting better at this game, you know, Esther. You gotta put those belief points in. Although I did choke incredibly hard on CG today, so you weren't off base for disbelieving. Let's be honest. Try getting a third enhanced seed confirms tries. Really good luck. It does, Vorish. It does. It does. I have great luck. Hi chat, I'm CG. Okay. All right. I can only censor Rorsch so much in my life. All right, guys, to be honest with y'all, I am still not fully in my degen schedule back yet. And the sleep is hitting me hard right now. Yeah. But getting a pet today was pretty sick. So I am very happy with that. I'm the angle for sure. Which pet? This one right here. Who is on? Frick, Grayson's on. We'll raid Grayson because it's Grayson and he's online. I'm going to badge GG at Titans. GG's fish at Titans. I enjoyed it. I'm honored to be there for the first pet. I'm glad we could do it. All right, I'm gonna raid Grayson. Chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing. It was a fun Saturday. I enjoyed it. I did not get any seeds or weapons, but the pet was cool. And honestly, worth all that time just to get one pet, my first pet. Yes, I'm going back. I'm traveling back tomorrow to go back to the streamer abode. But I should be live my normal time. I think we're gonna plan this to drive back earlier. Another reason why I do need to sleep now. And get back early enough to where my stream just, keeps going. I worked all day and night. Oof, I'm sorry. But, well, yeah, be here tomorrow for sure. Thank you guys for hanging so much. I appreciate all of you very, very, very much. Thank you for all the subs and the new followers and the chats and the vibes and the predictions and everything else, guys. I appreciate you so much. 07, good night. And I will be live tomorrow as per usual. Good night, Warsh, Fish, Kale, Grunstang, Sombro, Esther, Yax, Weathery, Dice, 34, Opic, any other lurkers, Waffus. Good night, Shells. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, guy. Bye, guys.